Alright, there we go. Large Poggers redeemed first. Alright, is that the first time, Large Poggers? Was that the first time you've ever redeemed the first redeem? I can't remember, but usually usually people forget. And then it's like 5, 10 minutes into the stream, and then finally someone redeems it. Hey, people. Hey, yourself, Large Poggers. How you doing? How are you on this fine Friday evening? All right. I don't know if anyone knows this song, but I'm trying to find fine enough. Only fine enough, Large Poggers. Because school got you down or tired. One of my roommates somehow got scabies? Scabies? What is that? Scabies. An infestation of the skin by the human itch mite? Ooh. A mite infection. Dang. That doesn't sound good. I hope there aren't mites like in your beds where you live. That would not be fun. All right, so I'm trying to find a specific song because I keep hearing it in Ducky's stream and I kind of want to throw it on for fun. Lunchbar says, which is weird because I always thought it was some 1700s pirate disease that just wasn't a thing anymore, like scurvy. Yeah, it kind of does sound like that. Like it's kind of got a similar ring to it. It's like you got scurvy, you got your scabies. Arg, matey, don't get the scabies. All right, so it goes like pizza, pasta, pizza, pasta. Wait, is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's not pizza pasta put in a box. I just want pizza pasta repeated over and over. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I'm gonna have to ask Ducky for that song. But dang, large bars. You don't think you're gonna get that, do you? Or is that a serious possibility? All right, I'm gonna jump in. Genshin, OBS, everything looks good. Audio, yeah, looking
Work
good.
hard and live each day to the fullest.
No, it only spreads
is
through
what life in
prolonged
Mondstadt
skin to
is all
skin
about, isn't it?
contact. All right, so I guess you don't have prolonged skin to skin contact with your roommate then, Large Foggers? I guess that's not a thing. And here's the rub. Oh, on point with the language there. No, wait. I'm not doing commissions first. Forget that. I'll do the boring commissions first. Wait, actually, this is the perfect commission to do first. Alright, Large Bars is gonna give us the rub, while I just sit here and click. This is how you do commissions these days. You don't even have to look at the screen. You just have this, and you just click. Just click the button. I'm going left hand now. It doesn't matter that I'm not getting the ingredients right. I already got the achievement for it. So who cares? This is how we do. Large Pogger says, quote, and then god damn it. Oh no, I hope you didn't write a whole bunch of stuff and then lose it all, Large Poggers. Because that sucks. Had a whole paragraph and I accidentally deleted it. Oh no. Dang, that is the worst. It's such a bad feeling when that happens, because it's like, you did all this work to write out this beautiful sentence, or paragraph, like, so much to write, and then it's just gone. Like, it especially sucks, like, in Twitch, like, if you press the up arrow key, it'll go to your previous, it'll like replace everything that you just typed with your previous message. But then pressing down arrow key doesn't go back to what you just typed, because that is gone forever. It's not the nicest. Alright, time trial. Karagi, safe conduct. Okay, this can be done in co-op. I want to do co-op later. Make it more of a community stream. That's the goal for tonight. Large Poggers in some sort of accent says, well, so I asked him how he got the scabies, and he says, well, I shook hands with the wrong person. But here's the funky thing. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be shaking hands with the wrong person. Wait, what did... Here's the little strange detail. We were finishing up Shadow of the Ancients today. Live testing. Go to quest. Autonomous mechanical energy source. Live sample. Go and place Persina's spikes. The calibration work on Persina's spikes went quite smoothly indeed. Now it's time to see them in action.
Don't we have...
Alright, something... Persina's spikes. Do them. Oh, this is waypoint. Good thing I unlocked that waypoint last time I was there. Alright, here's this little strange detail. I look it up on the CDC website, the literal CDC, and they say that you will not get scabies from just a handshake. They specifically mention handshakes as a way you will not get scabies. Well then. Looks like your roommate was doing a little more than just shaking hands, it seems. Where's that Roo kid gone off to? Seriously, now it's almost time and we can't start without him. Ooh, almost time for the ceremony of the other quest that I'm not gonna do exactly right now. Wait, I can replace this thing with the other thing. Replacing the thing with the other thing, and now we've got the thing. It's the seed box. It's the seed box. A really mean box. It'll get you clean more than detox. God, I wish my brain worked faster. Come up with these friggin' rhymes. Large Bar says, I've been wondering if he was getting down and dirty, with someone who doesn't really clean themselves. Because that's the only other way I can think he got literal scabies. Oop. I mean, it's kind of... It seems something like that, I guess. Because if it takes, like, prolonged skin-on-skin contact, that seems like it's the only way you would get it. And, like, what else requires prolonged skin-on-skin contact? Unless he just went to, like, a massage parlor. Maybe he went to a massage parlor, was a little embarrassed about it, and that's how he got it. And there was a parlor where they just didn't do a good job of keeping sanitary. Alright, so there's some kind of stones here. These appear to be ritual stones. Piles set up by the Tsurumi Island civilization. Activate them with Electro. After being activated, they can prevent nearby people from getting lost in the thick fog. Okay. Oh, so it's one of those situations where I can't actually move unless I activate them. There we go. Oh, and that song that you were looking for. Think of it now. You know it, Large Poggers? Remove the lyrics. What? Do 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 do. Let's see. Almost, maybe. It's like close. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. That kind of sounds like it. That narrows it down. Yeah, I'm pretty, like, I feel like it's an anime song. Or like something Japanese, because I think some of the parts, like, after they say pizza pasta, then they say some other words, where it's like tabioni, tubio. Something else, something like that. Wait, because the song you're hearing now is a popular song in memes, and so I think the thing you're thinking of is a remix thing of that song. Yeah, it probably is. Something like that, yeah. That makes sense. Oh no, I got my friendship team out and I've got to fight. Well, do I have to? Ooh, narrowly avoided that. Can you unlock waypoints when you're in combat? Apparently you can. Nice. Yeah, so it's like, it's a female voice, like a high-pitched female voice. And you're sure it's pizza pasta and not pizza mozzarella? Nope, it's definitely pizza pasta. It goes pizza pasta, da-da-da-da, da-da-da. And then it repeats, and then something like carbonaro, da-da-da. Something along those lines. Other electro thing? Oh, there they are. Oh, there's more? Oh, there's right there. Wow, it is hard to hit this apparently. Wait, but it doesn't go pizza pasta put in a box. Nope, that's like it. That's the one that's the first thing that comes up when you Google it, but that's not the one. Oh, come on. There we go. Exquisite chest. Nice.
These spoils will boost morale.
Alright, wait. Oh, I use this prospector to find the spots and place the spikes. Oh, I actually need to use that thing now? Okay. Wait, is there a man's voice singing too? I never heard one. I'm not sure if if it goes on long enough, one comes in, like maybe. I just know the beginning, that's definitely just a female voice. Take this opportunity to place those spikes nicely, shall we? Okay. So we're going this way. Alright, so this is part 3 of an event that I didn't do much on stream. And I'm gonna say, this event, it was kind of nice. I actually didn't mind it. This little part where you're trying to find things. Nice. Wow, I was right on it. Wait, is it this? Let me see. This sounds right. This sounds right. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is perfect, large progress. Fubuki-chan? What is Fubuki-chan? I don't know. I'm gonna throw this on in the background in my background music app. No, wait. I'll just throw it in song requests. Never mind. Oh, wait. How did you find that, Large Poggers? That was awesome.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Wait, come on, Nathan. Use context clues, mein Freund. Alright, I like how Stream Elements is broken.
If there's nothing better to do,
Alright,
foraging for ingredients.
the context clues is you love Fubuki-chan and so you already knew the artist? So, I don't know. Is the cute fox girl that sings the song you're hearing right now. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. I got that. But, like, how did you figure out, like, that it was her in the first place? Wait, no, I actually didn't know she sang this. Oh. Alright. So, how did you use, like, some detective skills to figure it out? Alright, let's go for a triangle. And just drop one right here. Ah, that was close. Oh. It wasn't as obvious. There it is. Let's get back and tell Hosseini what happened before that big guy gets back. The good old YouTube side racks. Oh, no way. So you were looking up pizza pasta songs. And you're on one on YouTube, and then Fubuki-chan came up on one of the side racks, so you clicked on it because you knew who she was. Was that the situation of how you found it? Arrabbiata. That's fun. Well, I clicked the first result, the put it in a box one. Yeah, that is the one that everyone else seems, or that the internet seems to think that I was thinking of. Alright, how did it go? Did the spikes function as expected? Yeah, exactly as planned. Good, that's good. I only hope that it won't break down later either. Well then, all we need is for the anomalous ruin grater to near the spikes when we activate them, and it should become cut off from its power supply. This time, you should be able to defeat it for good, so have at it. I have faith in your abilities. All right, 2 heroes' wits and 20,000 mora, exactly what I needed. Kappa. I mean, it's better than nothing, but like 10x that would have been nice. Alright, then kept clicking on the top recommendation ones till I found one that looked anime, like, because you said it was a high-pitched woman's voice singing. Interesting. Just kept clicking through. Wow, that strategy worked. Alright, where's this? There he is. Booyah. Alright, looks like we got a challenging thing coming up. Alright, so we need to charge all the spikes to cut the ruin grater off from its power source. That's the thing. And Large Spider says, and the first anime one I saw was Fubuki-chan. And the second I saw it, I knew it was the right one. Wonderful, Large Poggers. I like that that worked out. And Flimflam says, okay, I'm done lurking. Apparently when you start the final mission in Cyberpunk, it does not let you save until you're done. Holy crap, Flimflam finishing Cyberpunk. Yo, Welcome to the stream, Plan Plan. Although you're lurking a bit. How is freaking Cyberpunk? Yeah, it's always annoying when games, like, they lock you in and it's like, well, I can't stop now, otherwise, like, I lose, like, a whole bunch of progress. That kind of sucks. Oh, because singing an Italian meme song is right up her alley. Nice. Wait, Large Bar says, ever tried Cyberpunk? Way better IMO. What is Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk. Reread. Oh, Cyberpunk. Oh, Google is saying showing results for Cyberpunk. How do I... Oh, wait, I can force it to be this by adding quotes around it. That's professional Googling. It did not match anything. Scrap it and move on, just missed a joke. You were just joking around that Fiber's Sunk is the long-awaited sequel. Okay. Nice. Alright, I get the joke, Large Poggers. It just wasn't very funny. Flint Flag got the good joke, though. Long-awaited sequel, I like it. Alright, so long story short, with this quest event thing, there's this ruin grater. When you kill it, it revives itself. It's because it's got some sort of power source, so we need to cut it off. With these Persina's spikes things. It will affect the operation of the anomalous model ruin grater and trigger counterattacks while they're charging. That's kind of cool. When 2 spikes have been activated, the ruin grater will gain an attack bonus. Wait, why is the thing that's supposed to help us defeat it giving our enemy an attack bonus? What? When 3 spikes are activated, it will gain a defense bonus. What are we doing here? What are we, Goku? Just like, yeah, let's make this fight as hard as we possibly can for ourselves. Gee. Alright, once activated, the Ruin Grater will start attacking the spikes. At this time, its head and leg-mounted cores will be exposed. Attack them to stop the Ruin Grater's movements. Once it has taken a certain amount of damage, or has been in operation for some time, the anomalous Ruin Grater will enter a recharging state where it will attempt to absorb electro energy. Oh yeah, because we got to keep them electrified. Once it has finished its self-enhancement, the Ruin Grater will change targets and start attacking you. Oh, so it doesn't even attack us the whole time. Lush Bar says, you may all thank me now. Wait, thank you for what? Wait, I promise to not play any hard breakcore in song requests. Alright, I do thank you for that, Large Poggers. I gave both the breakcore suggestions that you put in our Discord a shot. I gave them like a good, I gave one of them like 10 minutes, the other one 20 minutes. And I couldn't get into it. Like, it was kind of good at parts, but it just changed too quickly for me. So I guess I don't have ADHD. Yeah, it's not for everybody. That's totally fine. Alright, glad you're cool with it, Large Poggers. Yeah, like, to be fair, like, there were bits and pieces in this music that were like definitely good. It was just like too all over the place for my brain. And Monkey Party's here. Hello, Monkey Party. Welcome. Monkey, do you know? Have you seen what's coming in 2.3? Large Party says, I'd say this, but I am not plotting to ruin your entire life for not liking every single little thing that I also like. Wow, amazing, Large Poggers. Looks like you are a mature adult. Good to see it. Always appreciate mature adult people. Alright, so what's this? Alright, while enhanced, it will not be paralyzed when its weak points are struck. Its attacks can alert nearby opponents. These opponents will be attracted by the spikes as they approach and will begin to attack them. Holy crap. This is making it sound like this is going to be like a huge, like giant, difficult boss fight. Flimflam says, now, Star? Yep. Yes, very super mature. Wait, what? I don't know about now. Monkey says, yeah. Alright, maybe Monkey looked at leaks and you already knew. Alright, so friggin' Albedo's coming back. Next patch. Rerun banner. Heck yeah. Are you excited, Monkey? Are you excited? I'm excited for you. And with a weapon, too, that's gonna be, like, exactly tailored to him. Oh, he means I typed not was supposed to be now in my message. Oh, I say this, but I'm not plotting to ruin your entire life for not liking... For now liking... I don't see anything where not should have been in a now. I don't know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, I am now plotting to ruin your entire life? Oh, yeah, that one. That now. I say this, but I am now plotting to ruin your entire life. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Alright, yes, that's a brain lust emote. No. No, life partners, don't do it. No! Come on. That did not deserve a brain lust. It was not that obvious. Dang it. Oh yeah, Monkey says I'm excited for everyone in the next update. True, because if I do remember correctly, you said you do also like Eula. And, like, Xiao. And some other ones. Wait, brain gain? What? No. Alright, don't patronize me that much. That didn't deserve a brain gain. You do have a lot of things to focus on. I guess. I'm not even, like, playing the game right now. I'm just on a screen that I haven't even read yet. Alright, nice. Monkey, I am super excited for you. So many... There's characters... Wait, Monkey, are you also excited for Ito? And or Goro? Alright, last part of this. If you have not cut off the anomalous model Ruin Greater's power source, defeating it will trigger its self-repair mechanism. Yeah, that's why we gotta do the Priscina Spikes, which will cause it to re-enter an active state. Yeah. Wait, oh, I thought Brain Gain just reversed the Brain Lust counter, like BJ's List GJ counter. I mean, I guess I could make it do that, but I thought it would like be interesting to like keep it separate, so that we see just how many times I lost my brain and how many times I've gained my brain. How late we streaming tonight? Asked Flimflam. Not that long. Like I don't expect these Genshin events to take too long, and then I'll probably just, you know, like 34 Star of the Abyss or something. Which generally doesn't take that long either. And then probably like an hour or less of community games, so I'm thinking it'll definitely easily be before 1 a.m. Like my goal is to try to be done like 12-ish. Somewhere between 12 and 1. Monkey says, my poor Primogems. Yeah, I'm gonna go for everyone except Ito. Alright, that seems like it would fit then. Like, you can throw most of your Primogems into the first 2 banners. Large Powers, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the Genshin updates, but next patch, we get 2 character banners at the same time. So you can choose if you want to roll for Albedo or Eula, which is kind of pog. Flimflam says, I can't have dairy within 3 hours of my medication, and I just realized this veggie dip has cream in it, so I have to stay up later, I guess. Alright. Well then, I guess we're staying up to keep Flimflam up. Pugger says, can't say that I have been paying attention. Alright, don't worry, I am here to inform you of all the things that you've been missing. Also, I realized that last time, when you asked me who this little floating samurai guy is, I didn't give a very good explanation of who he is. So, it turns out, like, I actually accidentally got him off stream. Because in the last event, the like Labyrinth Warriors, there were 5 parts to it. There were like 5 dungeons you go through. So I was like, I'm so behind on this event. I'm just gonna do like up to the 3rd dungeon, and then I'll do the last 2 on stream. But turns out that the last 2 were kind of just for fun dungeons, and the 3rd dungeon was the end of the story. So you get this guy at the end of the story. Monkey says, I mean, I need help fighting the horrid cryo cube. Yo, Monkey. I do co-op sometimes. I'm good. I've got pretty strong pyro characters, so I can definitely help you with the cryo cube if you need it. Oh, how was the event? I didn't get to play it. It was alright, so like the Labyrinth Warriors event where you get this guy, it was a little repetitive. But the story was kind of cool. Like, we got to, like, hang out with Xinyan, and Childe was there, like, doing his thing. So the story part was pretty good, and then you kind of see, like, where this guy came from. Like, this isn't the actual character that you hung out with during the story, but, like, his story was actually really interesting. He's kind of like he's a Shikigami. Created by like a guy who is trying to build up an army to protect Inazuma. And he was basically a wizard. He had like magic and he like created things. Large Parker says, I mean, it's kind of like me asking you if you knew the summoner changes for Endwalker. Alright, fair, but like, I've never played Endwalker. You've at least played Genshin before. Large Parker says, yeah, I could dust off my Yanfei and whoop some cryo, but you certainly could do that as well, Large Poggers. Your Yanfei, she will be forever strong. Unless Genshin power creeps, like, crazy amounts, and the Abyss just gets, like, stupid hard compared to it is now. Alright, so I gotta do this. Oh, so as soon as you unlock that, he starts going up. Wookie says, so I can still redeem Mona Voice, right? I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping you from that. I never removed it from the stream rewards.
There is no escape.
Like, you can absolutely redeem it if you want to. It's up to you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish.
Alright, can you... Wow, this guy is just destroying the thing that I need to beat him.
Rain outlines your fate.
Everybody stand! You're toast!
Torn to
Alright.
oblivion.
Did I get him? Alright, well at least he moved on to the next one.
Shine down. Vengeance. Witness the power of the wild. I'm going in.
Oh yeah, I think it said if we get him like low enough HP, he'll be paralyzed. Nope, he just kind of revives. Monkey says, okay, good to know. Yeah. Wait, did he? No, wait, this one finished, I think. Yeah, so we're all good.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, these are full. Spike 2 is going to be at 100% soon, so no worries. Also, can I pause this for a second? How do I... Alright, is the game music interfering with the background music? Because it's like battle music, and I have music turned completely off in the game. But it doesn't seem to... Wait, I don't have music off in the game. Never mind, my bad. Alright, no... My bad, everybody.
Nice and spicy.
Flash Powers says, I usually think having one or the other, the better idea, but both is fine. Yeah, I don't know, like, I was just hearing in my, like, own ears, like, the music was just kind of like, whoa, too much. Alright, so what happened? Did that say challenge complete or challenge failed? I thought it said challenge complete. Did I not do it right or something? Okay, that's for that. Yeah, especially when you got something chill and something intense going out at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Monkey says, I want to pull for the 4 stars on Hu Tao's banner. So bad, but I can't risk my pity. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it's like support heaven right now. Also, like, if you like the cute little girl ones and Toma, if you're like the, you know, the, like, sexy teenage boy kind of characters, it's a good banner. Flimflon says, goal for next cosplay in 30 subs. Is it already decided it will be Guoba? Wait, in 30... Oh, yeah, because we have 20 subs right now. Wait, how do you know I have 20 subs? Wait, how could you tell? I thought only I could see that that I've got 20 subs. Yeah, not decided. I kind of, like, I kind of want it to be Guoba. Magic. Whoa, what? Interesting. Oh, wait, maybe because there's I set a sub goal. I set the sub goal to 50. So maybe there's a way that you can look at the goals. Wait, if I click on gift a sub, it shows in there. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. I think it would be super fun to do Guoba. Oh, there's like specific things you need to do during this. Complete the challenge with all Persona spikes at over 50% structural integrity. Okay. Wait, it's 50, but we already have 20. Yeah, higher than 30. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. I was a little confused at the start as well, Large Poggers. The goal is 50, but since we have 20 right now, we need 30 more. And Monkey redeemed eat a banana. Alright, I got you, Monkey. I got you this time. Don't worry, I won't mess up and forget like last time. Let me go grab a banana. Yeah. In 30 subs, not at 30 subs. And like, being at 20 subs is also kind of like, ugh, because in 5 more subs, then we get another slot for a sub emote. Oh wait, I should also check my emails, see if our sub badges are ready yet. Nope, no response for the person doing the sub badges. Ugh. Large says, hey Nathan, what'd you think of that last song request? Just wondering what type of stuff is best to play during stream. Like, I thought it was pretty good, and it was like also because it was intense, it was like a good match for the fight that I was just doing. Like, I usually do have like more chill-ish, laid-back music on stream, but like it's totally fine to have more intense stuff sometimes as well. Alright, complete the challenge while triggering self-repair function at least twice. Oh. So that means you actually have to do this fight multiple times. Without triggering the self-repair, yeah. Destroy the Rune Grader's weak spots a total of 8 times. Okay, well that'll just naturally happen. Wait, says Large Boggers. Do you even know what you just admitted to, Nathan? No. What did I just admit to? That I like different types of music? Oh no. Oh my god, I am forgetting Monkey Party. I'm so sorry, Monkey Party. I'm doing your redeem now. I'm eating the banana. Blame Large Poggers for distracting me with talk of things. And Shop Soy says, oh wait, Flint First Winston says, this current song sounds like something from Yakuza. And Shop says, this is Staple from Monogatari. It really is. Shop, have you seen Monogatari? Large Poggers says, that was a breakcore song. You foolishly just admitted to liking a breakcore song. Admittedly, it was a more chill variant, but breakcore nonetheless. Nice. Ooh, you've seen everything up to Owari Monogatari. Oh. Oh, yeah, Owari is like the second last season, right? Or second last arc. In my brain, I thought of them as seasons when I was watching it. Alright. While I'm eating the banana, you can do a little bit of wishing. Yep, nice. Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Man, I've got some comments on Monogatari. I think the first season, Bake Monogatari, was the best out of all of them. Like hands down, best season. And then the friggin' movie, the like 3-part movie, or like 3 movies if you count them as separate ones. The art style in that, I friggin' loved it. I feel like maybe some people wouldn't like it at all, but I really like the art style in the movies. Monkay says, wishing? Not really. Just standard banner. Why do I only have 1 wish? I thought I had 2. Well, here we go. We got 1 wish. Well, we got a Emerald Orb. Woohoo. Lucky! Oh yeah, I bet everyone else wishes they got an Emerald Orb. Wouldn't that be something? Flint says 1 wish, 1 opportunity. Wait a minute. What if? Oh, baby. Here we go. Well, what do you know? We got another wish. So we got another opportunity. Oh! Oh! Beto! 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 Alright, C3 Beto. I mean, maybe I should actually, like, consider putting her in, like, an Abyss team now. I don't know. Maybe if I get Eula, she could go on a Eula team. That might work. Ah. Good old Artie Romans emotes, they're great. How are things, Chop? How do you... Chop, how do you, like, live doing, like, 2 streams in a day, 12 hours apart? That seems so intense. I only stream 2 hours at a time. Really? Wow. I swear. Was it last night that I was in your stream? And you were in the Fire Temple in Ocarina of Time? It felt like you were going for longer, but maybe not. Maybe it's like, it's so good in like just 2 hours that it's all worth it. Wait, that was Tuesday night? What? No, like when we were talking about poop and other stuff in the toilets.
I can't decide whether
After 2 hours, I run out of content.
salt and pepper or garlic and herb.
Really? But then, wait, how do you, then you have more content 12 hours later? We're always talking about poop? No way. Come on, Chop. Alright, but Monkey Party says, I think Genshin wants me to become a Lisa main because the standard banner keeps giving me Lisas. Oh no, Monkey. That's... I mean, if you end up getting C6, maybe that's cool. But otherwise, that kind of sucks. Always talking about poop. Alright, well, I'm glad no one in this stream brings up poop. We're not that kind of stream. Oh, Monkey says, all I want is Amber. Oh. I was watching a video the other day. C6 Amber is actually, like, she can do some serious damage. But yeah, if you want some constellations on Amber, that's really hard. Do you buy Amber in the shop, Monkey, when she comes around? Wait, Monkey Chop says, I wish I got some Lisa constellations. Really, Chop? You want Lisa constellations? Do you like using Lisa? And Monkey says, poop looks like tasty chocolate. No, it doesn't, Monkey. It doesn't look tasty at all. Well, I don't know.
There's nothing better to do. We could go foraging for
Maybe other people's looks tasty. Large Bar says, I actually built up my Lisa a bit at one point. It was a really fun popping her E skill on 3 stacked enemies and getting like a 30k a pop. The cooldown was just too long to make her viable. Yeah, I also don't like her charge up time. It's like, I don't know, it's too slow for me. I don't like just standing there waiting for her thing to charge. I want to attack. Attack, attack. This sounds like a Large Pogger's song request. Alright, banana has been demolished. Thank you, Monkey Party. Oh, Large Pogger says, yeah, it was a non-issue for me. Thanks, Zhongli. Well, that would do it.
Shine down.
You're welcome. Awesome. Good old Zhongli with his incredible shield.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
At the fry pan, into the fight.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, this is gonna be the one where I try to take it out.
Get them, eat this.
Now you shall perish.
Oh wait, it won't go any lower on...
Illusion shattered.
on its HP. Large Bar says, my welcome. No, Monkey said you're welcome. Oh, wait. Oh, but spelled your incorrectly. That's why. Now I get it.
There is no escape. Let me leave you.
Okay. Clement says, "Psst, Nathan, we all see your beautiful face." Alright, is it better now? Thanks for the reminder, Flim Flam. Large Poggers says, sorry, BJ, I just can't resist making it when I see it. You can't resist making the BJs?
Let's light it up. Yeah, I'm going in. No, my soul. Rain outlines your fate.
Whoop, wrong character.
Azuma shines eternal.
Alright, oh wait, did Spike 2... Spike 2 is definitely below 50. How did he do so much damage to Spike 2? What is this? And Flimflam says, oh, I should have said, all we see is your beautiful face to anger Large Poggers. Wait, how would that have been angered Large Poggers? Alright, I'm gonna charge up everyone's skill for the next round. Hey, anger? Yeah, well, this is exactly what I'm thinking. Why would that anger Large Poggers? Nah, I just make bad dad jokes. Oh, the your instead of your. That's what would have done it. Okay, now I get it. Alright, I liked the first, like, 20 seconds of that song, Large Poggers. And then I lost it. Alright, self-repair at least twice. Good. Now this time we just need to... without triggering the self-repair. Oh, and then this one, yeah, keep them all 50%. Alright, so that's 2 more shots at this. Large Poggers says, yeah, but why would that anger me? Just seemed like using that word incorrectly bugged you. Alright. Yeah. I get the feeling it's not like it bugs Large Poggers. It's kind of just... he points it out. Nah, oh, just like to make bad joke. Large Poggers just likes to make bad jokes. That's what's up. Alright, let's go. Alright, I already planned. Alright. If we keep the spikes all above 50% structural integrity, we have to kick the crap out of this ruin grader. Large Poggers says, like the whole I'm hungry, hi, I'm dad joke thing. Really? No, even that low quality of joke, Large Poggers? You'll go even that low?
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Alright, we'll go full tilt on all of them first. And then attack the ruin grader.
Everybody stand.
Oh yeah, I forgot, if you switch off of her.
Nice and spicy.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Illusion shattered. Let's light it
Alright,
up.
let's beat him down.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Shine down.
No, come on. Is that, no, it's above 50%, nice. Wait, I never say it, but I think it and smile a bit inside. Nice. Wait, how is it still alive? Well, how do I, yeah, abandon challenge? Fliplets is high in chat. Oh. Nice.
There
Alright, so what was the other one that I could do that doesn't involve these things getting to 50%? Oh, don't trigger his recharge. So, alright, we're not fighting the Ruin Guard then. Wait, what, is he focusing on me right now? Nope, now he's focusing on them. Never mind. Wait, Large Pogger says, hey people! Large Pogger, you're back! Oh, and Large Pogger redeemed Mona voice for 2 minutes. Alright, Large Pogger, whoever you might be. I will get the Mona voice on for 2 minutes as I try not to die from this Ruin Grader. Large Pogger says, oh, and Nathan, if you don't vibe with the music I put on, just skip it. I mean, I'm not married to any of it. I will do that, Large Poggers. Oh, crap. I actually... Oh, I lost. Alright, let me get my timer out. Large Pogger. Hello, imposters, as Large Poggers. Alright, Large Pogger. God, how did the Mona voice go again? Large Pogger says, so what did I do? With the Bible thump. I believe? Bible thump? Yes, there's the Bible thump emote. Well, what do you know? It's Mona's voice back. Alright, Large Pogger, whoever you might be. This is the redeem that you have redeemed on the stream. I hope you enjoy it. Large Pogger says, if anything, you are the imposter. Alright, I guess, humongous Poggers, you are the imposter here. It is not the Large Pogger. Flim Flan says, you are both looking kinda sus. I think I saw one of you vent. Oh, yes. We have a Large Pogger and a humongous Poggers. Humongous Poggers. Looking sus in the chat. Doing venting and all. It's a very... What's that? 2020? Alright, so I've only played Among Us a little bit. When did it get popular? Was that 2020? Normally I'm too busy, you know, reading fortunes and looking at the future of Tevat to spend my time on video games.
Alone and unchanging.
Oh my god! 2 minutes is a lot longer than Mona thought it would be. Humongous Pogger says, well now, I wouldn't push your luck that far, mein Freund. Large Pogger, is mein Freund actually how you say my friend in German? Flin Flan says, I only make references to things that aren't popular anymore. Nice, Flin Flan. Large Pogger says, I was just doing my task of cleaning the vents. That's not a task, Large Pogger. I don't believe you. You are the sus one here. Alright, that was a little over 2 minutes, so we're all good. Alright, Large Pogger. I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, it's just my friend. Wow. I didn't think that Freund would actually be friend in German. Alright, I'm gonna have to increase the points for that redeem off stream. Because it makes less sense when I'm not Mona. But it is there.
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Humongous Poggers, or Large Poggers says, it adds a bit more spice to my chats than my friend. That's true. It does. It does. Flim Flan says, did you do the cannoli task? Cannoli task? What are you talking about, Flim Flan? What cannoli task? Large Pogger says, well, Freund is the masculine form. Freundin is the female form. Oh. Flim Flan says, cannoli these nuts fit in your mouth? Flimflam, as Mona, I have no idea what that means, so... Didn't got him! Cannoli, as in, like, can all these? Is that it? Cannoli... Wait, no! That does not make that much sense. Cannoli these nuts? Can only these nuts. Oh, okay. I think I see it now. I think I got it. Oh, Flin Flan. Large Pogger says, that was very disrespectful. Yes! Yes, Large Pogger, I agree. That was disrespectful to yon Mona Wear X streamer. Large Pogger says, oh my god, did Large Poggers without the S just redeem Mona voice? Large Pogger, where have you been the last, like, 4 minutes?
Constant motion.
Large Pogger without the S did redeem the Mona voice.
Alone and unchanging.
That is what has been going on here. That's why I'm doing the... I mean, that's why Mona is suddenly here, out of the blue. And I feel like I don't have the brain capacity to do the voice and do this difficult challenge at the same time. It's actually quite difficult. Mona Magistus. Hydromancer. Oh! Large Pogger said, I said re-redeem, as in redeem again. Ah. Alright. Yes, alright. You did say re-redeem. How did I read that wrong? It was so clearly, like, there's the R, the E, and the hyphen. It was so clearly re-redeem. Alright, so here's... Alright. Maybe I need someone who knows how to figure this out. So we gotta get through this, keep all of these things charged, without him breaking them, but we also can't stun him. So, like, how do we... like, keep him from breaking them, but without stunning him? I don't get it. I don't know, man, says Large Poggers. Yeah, I don't know either. Flim Flan, redeem dress-up time. Flim Flan, can I refund you? I haven't had time to put any... I haven't put any other dress-up time things together yet. Large Poggers, I mean, Monkey Party. That was weird. Says, I don't know, YouTube it. Wow, Nathan, I'm sorry, Monkey. You and Large Poggers are both green. And my brain just... Everyone in chat is the same name. Alright, everyone in chat, you're all Large Poggers now. Flin Flan says, it's been like 2 weeks. I know, I'm sorry, Flin Flan. I know, I'm really sorry. Actually, Large Poggers, if you're in the mod view, can you refund Flin Flan's points? I have them written down. Large Poggers says, oh no, I'm becoming the new river. Wait. I thought I also did that with River. Like, I said Large Poggers instead of River. So it's always been you. I've always said Large Poggers. Wait, already refunded since a minute ago. Boom. I'm for real on top of it. Awesome, Large Poggers. Nice, speedy mod work. Yes, I apologize, Flin Flan. Like, I've been doing other stuff for the stream. I've been trying to get, like, sub emotes and more... and sub badges. And also, like, I prepped, like, setting together my recording for making YouTube videos. So, I'm sorry, I've been busy with other things. Like, the dress-up time, it shouldn't be that hard to put together. I've just been too procrastinating. That's my bad. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, can I...
Let's light it up.
No. Monkey Party played a rip. Yes. Alright, yeah, that deserved a rip. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to do the one where he doesn't get these things below 50%. And while we're doing that, maybe, like, we can try to think of a way to complete this without... Wait, maybe I just need a Electro character. Maybe that's the trick here. Maybe we just need Lisa.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Let's see what Lisa can do. Boom. 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 Whoa, boom. Boom, boom. Go. Wait, it's not working. There it is. No, over this way, Ruin Grader. You come get me over here. Oh, nope, he's going for it.
My.
Play, start. Oh, wait, why is the music not playing? Oh, it says this video is unavailable. Alright, we got it back. It's all working. Oh, you gotta get really close up to that thing to make it work. Ooh, there's enemies now. Oh, Lisa, don't die. Don't die on me, Lisa.
Let me weave you a verse.
Wait, Flintflan redeemed Genshin account flex? How?
Fate.
Oh, for Monkey Party. Alright, that works too.
Not good. I let my guard down. Shine down.
Wait, where's the spike? Where's spike number 3? No. Whoa.
There is no escape.
Wow, I think we're actually gonna do this one. We just need to keep spike 3 safe. Monkey says 23 damage, Bill? The question mark? That's why. So we can get Monkey to show off her amazing Lisa build.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And heal Lisa.
Bit rusty.
Hey, we did it. Without it recharging. I think we got the thing. But says for Monkey Party, how? I clicked the button. Okay, that's how. I was like, how is this gonna work? But alright, are we doing Monkey Party Genshin account flex? A large part says, yeah, I was noticing those low numbers. Are they forcing you to use Lisa or are the mobs hyper buffed? I was literally just using Lisa to charge up these spikes. That's all it's for. And Flimflan says, oh, I thought Monkey wanted to see your Lisa. No, Flimflan, Genshin account flex is when someone from chat wants me to show off their account. It's not me flexing my account. I can do that for free. Whichever they want to do it. Like, I can show off my Lisa for jokes. Alright, it's level 70. With a thrilling Tails at level 1. Oh, says Flimflan, yeah. No artifacts, no constellations. Some talents, because I used her in the early game. Monkey says, OMG. Flimflan says, well, I can't really show off my account. Yes, that is why I was asking how. Like, what? Alright, so Monkey Party shows up just as Large Pogger disappears. Monka, that's what I've been saying. The first time Large Pogger showed up, it was right after we banned Monkey Party for an hour. I mean, timed out Monkey Party for an hour. And then Large Pogger shows up, and I checked, account was created that stream. It all makes sense, it all fits together. Monkey says, wow, that's rude. I don't... what? It's not rude, Monkey. We're just speculating. Wait. Large Park says, very sus. And Monkey says, how dare you expose me? Oh, so we figured it out. We caught Monkey Party red-handed. Monkey Party was Large Pogger all along. Ha, so it confirmed. Yes, we have confirmed it. I knew it. Our detective skills have paid off. That was actually kind of clever of Monkey, though, to come up with, like, the Large Pogger alias.
Just sharpen my spear.
Large Pogger says, so let me guess, Monkey. You would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for us meddling kids, eh? Sounds like it. Wait, so which one do we have to do left? The 50% one. Keep them all over 50% structural integrity. Alright, last part. Let's hope we get it right.
Shine down. Adventure. There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
No, come back here. Alright, he's down. Alright, where's number 2?
Illusion shattered.
Large Pogger says, oh, we can't forget Scoob! Exactly, you can't forget Scoob.
Going in. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Wait, Fliplet says, has Nathan's Canadianness rubbed off on you?
Let's light it up.
What?
Everybody stand back. Witness the power of Goodbye. Rain out.
Hey, Booba, get them. You're toast.
Alright. Knock him down. Alright, he's down for a bit. And then we can get this one going again. Alright, number 1's almost charged. That one's fine.
Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Alright, can I taunt him over here? Yeah, get over here, man. Alright, monkeys. Wait. Oh god, I'm back behind. Large Pogger says, yes and no, I like to use
Booba, get them.
Do you now?
Shine down.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh god, I'm gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Yeah, we got it. Sweet. Wait, yeah, he said A from that. And that's why Flim Flam was asking about Canadianness. That doesn't even make sense, because I literally never say A. Even though I'm Canadian. Because that's not really that much of a Canadian thing. Okay, so Large Pogger says, yes and no, I like to use eh. And Monkey says, wait, so are we gonna do with Flim Flam's account flex? We can, if you want, Monkey Party. If Flim Flam wants to use his points for that, it's up to him. It's his points that he's spending. Large Pogger says, wow, that message was unintelligible. Maybe a little. Flim Flam says, if you want to show off, okay, if you want to show off, you're free to use it. All right, we can do it, Monkey Party. You want me to show off your Genshin account? All right, Large Pogger is gonna retype. Yes and no. I've always used A when playing up a character or a joke, but I do find myself using it a bit more after watching so many Canadian streamers. Wow, Large Pogger, so many. What is that, like me and Liffy? Or are there other Canadian streamers? And a few more, no way! Wow, Large Pogger is all about the Canadian streamers. Alright, we did it. Shadow of the Ancients. We completed the event. And only an hour and 18 minutes into stream. Not late, not behind. Nope. We're fine. Livat says, we are a funny people. We certainly are, Flint Plan. Alright, everybody's large poggers today. Large Poggers says, quite presumptuous to think you're my only Canadian streamer. Don't you think, my good chap? Well, like, I was just going based on probability of, like, how many streamers there are in different countries. Like, with 10 times the population of Canada, I would expect that, like, the probability that you watch other Canadian streamers, like, compared to American streamers would be lower. Large Poggers says, funny looking, got him. Wow. Wow, thanks, Large Poggers. You know, I'm pretty sure we don't look that different from Americans, so joke's on you. And Americans have better internet too. Okay, that is not even a joke. That's just, it's just so true, it's sad. So maybe you're easy, yeah, and easier to stream. Although, actually, funny story, most of the American streamers that I watch and like hang out with in their channels, they have really bad internet in streaming. Like, they stream at lower bit rates than I do. Wait, I stream at the max you possibly can on Twitch. Large Poggers says, oh yeah, I know. Usually when I start busting out the high society words, I'm joking. High society words. A is the least high society. Or looking. Alright, so I guess you were being facetious there. About high society. Alright, so we're moving on to the next event. Dreams of Bloom. Presumptuous. Oh, presumptuous, good chap. Oh, those are the ones you're using. Got it. Yes, quite presumptuous to think you're my only Canadian streamer, don't you think, my good chap? Large Poggers, that was like 5 messages up. You know my memory spans like 2 messages. I was jokingly chastising you. Yes. Alright, Sakia. What do you have for me? Hello there. Would you like to grow some flowers of your very own? What sort of flowers? Oh, interested, are we? Don't worry about not understanding everything at first. Let me explain it to you in brief. My name is Sakia, and I'm a gardener who also runs a little business regarding flowers on the side. Lunchbar says, that's true, I should keep in mind your goldfish brain. But yeah, I only really watch 2 streamers at the moment. One American and one Canadian. Alright, well, like, you can still count all the other ones that you frequent or infrequent. Well, I call it a business, but really, I just send people flowers most of the time. Or help some store with ikebana. So what's ikebana? Oh, you're not familiar. Ikebana is a very important art in Inazuma. In simple terms, you can consider ikebana the act of carefully cutting and processing flowers and other plants before arranging them in a suitable fashion. Alright, so it's dealing with... It's making flower arrangements. Got it. Large Poggers says, but I can't even watch the American one because he's ahead of me in the Final Fantasy story, and I'm avoiding spoilers. Oh, yeah. Yep, I generally do avoid the spoiler streams. So at the moment, I'm technically only watching Canadian streamer. Alright. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're not able to watch the American streamer because the spoilers. Yeah, I've been like kind of wondering like what I'm gonna do when more Genshin Story comes out. Like, do I wait? Do I just do it off stream? Like, I'm actually legitimately looking forward to like version 2.3 of Genshin. Like, I actually watched the trailer for it. Kind of wish I hadn't because there's good stuff in there. It's like showing what's happening in the story in the next patch. But it also, like, the story looks really good. Some really interesting things happening. It's fine. I'm pushing ahead to catch up. Hell, I'm playing as we speak. Wow. I would never have thought large poggers. You were doing a good job of playing and chatting and modding at the same time. Right, in specific, however, you need to take care to grasp the current state of the plants and trim the less presentable parts of them away. Moreover, your arrangement and placement must be suited to their environment and even down to the angle at which the flowers extend outward. Alright, we're just... Has anybody seen that video of the guy that can talk extremely quickly? Like, you can just hand him, like, a piece of paper with something written out, and he will read it crazy fast. These details must be given fastidious consideration, can be a cumbersome process indeed. Even for someone who loves Ikebana like me, it's the most tiring job. God, now I just sound like one of those, like, robot readers, like Microsoft Samantha. Lunchbar says, yeah, the ability to pop Twitch streams into a little video that hovers over all your other tabs is a total godsend. Oh yeah, alright. That is pretty nice. That's a good feature that Twitch has there. I actually tried. I tried to make that work with Genshin. Like, I installed, like, some, like, plugin things to try to get Twitch chat over top of the game, so I wouldn't need a separate monitor, and it just didn't work with Genshin. It worked with some other games, but not Genshin, so now I just exclusively use second monitor. Wish YouTube did that. Wait, like, for popping out the video so you could watch YouTube and play a game at the same time? Is your ADHD brain able to do that? So I closed the shop and now I just receive customers next to my flower field. The quieter spot for sure, though I do get less business. Which is why I specially devised a promotion plan to advertise my shop, Sakia's Flowers. I call this plan Dreams of Bloom. What does this plan entail exactly? Bro, be that even a question? I guess it's not, Large Poggers. You can do it all. You can do it all. Flinflon says, I would think that it would be the ADHD brain that would allow that kind of thing. Yep, that seems to be it. Like, so often, I will have a YouTube video on in the background, and I'll be doing something else, and then I'll realize, like, I didn't hear the last 2 minutes of what they were saying, and I'll have to scroll back in the video. And then when I watch it, I was like, oh yeah, I kind of remember him saying this. Whoa. It's intense. Not intense. Intense. Not intense. Yeah. Specifically, it is all about allowing customers to grow their own flowers and then create their own unique flower arrangements. If you're interested in giving it a try, just let me know. Growing and arranging flowers are both very interesting indeed, you know. Really? Are growing and arranging flowers that interesting? I'm sure there are some people who find it interesting. Not me, personally. Actually, not that long ago, I kind of started doing a little bit of gardening outside. Not much, just like weeding and stuff. Never planted anything. But it was kind of relaxing. I always hated gardening, like when my mom would make me help in the garden when I was a kid. But now as an adult, it's like, well, I kind of want the outside area in front of, like, my front door to look nice, so I don't mind doing a little bit of gardening. Large Party says, I mean, I'm literally playing through Final Fantasy Story while watching you and paying attention, while chatting, while modding, while talking to a friend on Discord, while also thinking of ways to stretch my 1-minute school project to 2 minutes in the background, though. Wow, that is a lot of things, Large Poggers. Flimflam says, oh, you gotta try growing hot peppers. We made a hot sauce that turned out so good. Yo, that sounds awesome, Flimflam. I didn't know we could grow hot peppers in Canada. Grow flowers of your very own? I don't know. I just want to do the quest. Growing hot peppers sounds awesome. Yeah, that does sound awesome. Alright, redeem. Okay, so I gotta do an exchange, I guess. Oh, I'm definitely gonna try that when I get my apartment next year. Yeah, I guess you could do it as well, large buggers. Okay, so I guess I just do this exchange. I get 20,000 more for free. Nice. And then what? Cannot use in current state. What? Flimflam says, you gotta start them inside in like late February. Really? Alright, I think I'm too... Alright, immediately I'm like, oh, now I'm too lazy to do that. I just want to do spring stuff in spring. Not winter. Alright. Oh, this is just says the same thing she said at the beginning. Wait, so what do I do? Reward preview. I obtained a dream bloom seed. Let's plant and harvest 6 dream blooms. Alright, so I just gotta plant a lot of dream blooms. And set up a dream bloom request. And give my friends a dream bloom? Does anybody want a flower? Okay, plant dream bloom flower seeds into a path of value luxuriant glebe. Glebe? Maybe they're just like exclusively in the teapot? Nah, I'm going to the teapot. See what's up. Flimflam says, okay, snow peas you can start inside in late May. They're pretty tasty too. People shy flowers? Alright, I guess I gotta grow the flowers first, and then I can give some flowers away. Who's gonna be the lucky one to receive a flower? Oh wait, I've already got flowers growing here. Is there a new patch that I can buy for these special flowers?
This realm is...
Alright. Just do the regular trust rank stuff. Everyone's getting the friendship up. Nice. Realm Depot. Welcome to Realm Depot. Would you like a sanctifying essence? Maybe a mystic enhancement ore? Or some fine fabrics? Oh, I already have luxuriant glebe. Oh, so I would have to take out the flowers I already have in there and plant these new ones. Really?
If you ever have it...
Is that what the game is gonna make me do? Oh, well, these are gonna take a while to grow anyway. Yeah, I'll clear them out. Ooh, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna plant these dream blooms. Star hibiscus seed. Oh, it only takes 10 minutes to grow? Perfect. Well, that works out. Alright, so in 10 minutes, people are getting their flowers. Alright, 10 minutes. Large Part says, so we all know the phrase, speaking of... blank? Speaking of blank? Speaking of Final Fantasy 14. Is that a good segue, Large Poggers? No, okay. I promise no more shilling. Flimflam says, oh, speaking of, I do know the phrase. Nice. Alright, would anyone like to do resin things and commissions with me? The floor is open. In the meantime, I can look at Monkey Party's Lisa, if it's in... oh, there, Lisa is here. Alright, we're checking out Monkey Party's Lisa. I don't know if Monkey Party's still listening. Wait, I accidentally tried to join. Wait, how do I cancel? Oh my god, I accidentally joined Monkey Party. Well, you know what? That's fine. Monkey and I can do some stuff. Well, I'm here now. Lunchbar says, I just meant the phrase speaking of. We're all familiar with that, I presume. Of course. Of course.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, Monkey redeemed help with domains and bosses. Alright, you want to do some domains and bosses, Monkey? I am down. Large Pogger says, well, I think I have a love-hate relationship with it. A love-hate relationship with that phrase?
Did work.
Funflat says, no volunteers. Well, let me join your world and force you to participate. Whoa, Monkey just changed it to nighttime. That was interesting.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Alright, are we doing Cryo Cube like you were saying earlier, Monkey? Monkey says, okay, I'm back, sorry. Yo, no worries. Like, I was actually going to check out your Lisa, and then I accidentally clicked the button that, like, joins your world. But I am also good to do domains and bosses right now. Look at Monkey hiding in the trees. Wait, can I whack away this tree? Oh, there you are. There's a blue-horned lizard. Oh no, I stole a blue-horned lizard from Monkey's world. Don't tell her. Nobody tell Monkey. Monkey says, what? What? Nothing. Nothing happened. Everything's normal. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing to say. Nothing happened. Large Parker says, on one hand, I love it because it sounds nice. But on the other, my mile-a-minute brain, sorry, 1.6 kilometer-a-minute brain, jumps through topics too darn fast for some of the speaking ofs I think of to make sense. Huh. Interesting. Monkey says, I'm watching you. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. Nothing to see here. D-Luke's got the fish weapon. And Flimplant says, that's an invasive species. You're not allowed to transport that across world borders. Uh-oh.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Flimplant. I have never seen an invasive species in my life. I don't have any Electro, otherwise I would take this, steal this Sakura bloom. Have nothing to declare. Exactly, Flan Flan. When I cross world borders, I've got nothing to declare. That's all there is. Monkey says, that's kind of sus. Steal? Question mark? You mean borrow. True. You are right, Monkey. I do mean borrow. I will give that Sakura bloom right back to you when I'm done upgrading my Ayaka with it. The day I finally get Ayaka. Alright. I'll unlock this one. Wait, I can't even unlock these? Whoops. Well.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Oh, it's coming. Boop. Nice. Stay there. Stay there. Dang. We need one more shot. Oh yeah, we got this. Perfect. Alright, staying close. Then it shoots the things close by. I got this one. Do you have the other one? Yeah, go monkey.
Let's spark things up a little.
Nice. I'll go back to here and not get frozen. Flimflam says, Civilization 6 is on sale on Steam, 85% off. I'm worried if I get it, I'll never be a productive member of society again. That is a good point, Flimflam. That seems like the kind of game that, yeah, it can definitely take a lot of time and focus. Monkey Party says, let's go 12K. Whoa, Monkey, you got a 12K crit? That's dope. Large Party says, like for example, we'll be talking about Genshin. Then I think of my friend Phil, who used to play Genshin. Then I'll think about Discord, where me and Phil hang out. And then I'll think of my PC back home, where Discord is installed. And then you might hear me say, speaking of Genshin, I'm actually getting pretty homesick. That is a lot going on, Large Poggers. And Large Poggers says, do it to Flimflam to get the thing. Wait, where did Lisa go? Oh, so Phil, the other person that you watch streaming, they're your friend as well? Oh, you're inviting me into this one. I accept.
Now it's bound to rain.
Oh, he's in your Final Fantasy guild. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm good with these characters. Wow. But also, Large Poggers, are you actually getting homesick? Oh, there she comes. Without the Bennett buff, I'll do it. Wow, that really... Oh, he...
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, he's a small streamer, and I hopped in his streams very early on, before affiliate. So all the original viewers and Final Fantasy players and I became friends. Nice! That's awesome, Large Poggers.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, come on. Get me. Last attack. Got him. Alright, we got this. Alright. Whoa! I don't know if that was on Monkey's screen too, but it looked like Monkey was about to jump off the edge there. Oh, River Wizard, people haying in. Hey, River! How you doing this evening? Welcome. As usual. Nice to have you here. Alright, so Large Party says, yeah, I'm definitely getting more homesick than I anticipated. My friend Kush was showing me what his home in Bombay looks like. Whoa, Bombay. On Google Maps, and when I started showing him around my hometown on Google Maps, I honestly started getting a bit sad. Aw, no way. Well, Large Poggers. I'm sure, like, you get to go home for Christmas, right? And River says, just got back from rock climbing. Nice. More rock climbing fun. IRL or gym climbing? Wait, what? Isn't all rock climbing IRL?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
My, let's spark things up a little.
It's too dark outside. Gym climbing. Oh, you mean like actual real rocks. Not like indoor rocks. That's what you meant, Large Poggers. I got you.
Going in.
Burn them.
Blitz.
Whoa, you're doing 12k crits there. Nice, Monkey. Hunchback says, should have clarified for Nathan. On rock or gym climbing? Alright. What would you... I guess I would have just gone with, said like outdoor or indoor. Flim says, isn't daylight saving time great? It saves all the daylight for when we're at work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's so nice. Like, we get outside after work and it's dark. There's no daylight left. Hunchback says, but no, not gonna be home for Christmas. Whoa, really? Not home for Christmas. So, are you like not gonna like be home until the end of the like school year? River says, I went with a different friend group than I normally do. Suddenly, I'm the best climber. Yeah, we'd say indoor, outdoor. Yeah, that's what I would think of. Lunch Party says, actually going to be blowing up my hometown for Christmas. Just alpha moves. Wait, Monkey says help? Wait. Wait, where'd you go, Monkey? Are you down there? What is this? Oh, you're up there. Nice. Yeah, River says blowing up, question mark? What is Monkey setting the Mona no money? Monkey, do you have no money? No Mora? I don't know what that's for. Wait, so Large Powers, you actually are going home for Christmas? And blowing up your hometown? Do we need to alert the authorities before you go home?
Company for a while. There'll be plenty of time.
Monkey actually has 4 million. Dang, I wish I had 4 million. I've been hovering around 1 million lately. And whenever I'm around 1 mil, I always get nervous. I'm like, I'm running out.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Flashbox says poggers. Yo, what's up, Flash?
You're in for a little shock.
Oh wait, forgot 1G. Ah, so close, Flash. Just 1G off. Oh wait, also, Large Power says, yep, my Omi just sent me 40 megatons of TNT in a care package. So I thought, well, what better thing to do than to give my whole hometown a cool Christmas present. Nice, Large Poggers. Wait, and Large Poggers says, nah, I like Pogers. Oh yeah, that's how you would pronounce it. Flash. Flash comes in and says, Pogers. Love it, Flash. How you doing? How did Ducky do in Abyss this time? Pogers! Yeah, alright. New thing on stream. It's Pogers. Wait, I'll give you a Bennett buff so you can get a higher crit. Alright, go Monkey. Oh, he's still struggling. Wait, Large Power says, wow, Nathan, did you really just condone me blowing up an entire town?
Let's light it up.
It was a joke.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Hear me.
Flash is, wait, so Flash is still struggling. And Chop says, Ducky is still complete Garbo in Abyss. At least his Hu Tao is carrying one half. Alright, well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. At least Ducky's doing something. Flash says, oh, I've just read that. Chop says, I forced him to write down his rotation and he still had trouble executing it consistently. Missed vapes everywhere. Oof. Dang. Like, how hard, like, if you're using someone like Xiangling or Hu Tao, like, how hard is it to just Xingqiu burst and then switch to your, like, Pyro character? And then normal attack. Large Parker says, just a joke. Yeah, explain that to the Mounties outside your door right now as we speak. Yo, don't worry. Don't worry. The turrets that I have will take care of the Mounties. Remember the turrets? River says, I tore a bit of skin on Monday. Just tore the same bit of freshly healed skin, Pepe hands. Ugh. That sucks, River. You know, like tearing up like a wound that is already not doing well. That sucks. And Chop says, his Hu Tao's pretty good. Needs more practice with the jump canceling. Yeah, like he just got Hu Tao, right? So like I definitely don't fault him for needing some more practice. Flash says his Xiao is better than mine, but Xiao is just not meta right now. That is true. Xiao is just not meta. River says, Lurk, need to find a snack, BRB. Alright, River. Go get your snack. You always definitely want to eat after, like, working out. And rock climbing definitely counts as a workout. Wow, that guy is just right after me. And now he's dead. Large Party says, ah yes, the turrets! Who could forget them? Yep, we can't forget those turrets. Physical Bennett DPS? Question mark? Nah, I'm just building. And Flip Flop says, all I heard was how hard is it to Bing Bong burst and then switch to your Flip Flop character? Come on, Flip Flop. You don't know how to get the elementals' reactions right so that you can vaporize or melt? Or get Swirl and use Viridescent Venerer artifacts to damage, to resistance shred your enemies? Large Party says, yeah, if you don't know Genshin, all the words just sound like gibberish. Flash says, Magu Kenki in Abyss has 2 million HP, and even if you do 60k per plunge, it's barely gonna make a scratch. Yep, the friggin' giant HP pools in the current Abyss. A little ridiculous. River says, I went through 2.5 bottles of water. Whoa. That was a good amount of water, River. That reminds me, I need to drink. Yeah, Chop, Pog you hydration. If Flipbot says, yes, I know all of that, Kappa. I'm sure you would, Flan Flan. It took me quite a while to learn all the Genshin stuff. It wasn't until after I beat the story that was available at the time that I actually started learning how to properly do combat in Genshin. That's when I started like watching the guides on YouTube, and I was like M-Tashed and Ziox. Those are the ones. That's how I learned how to do all the reactions and things. I don't know if Monkay wants my help or not, but she seems to be doing fine on her own. Especially against that Hydro, Fatui. Lushpar says, dude, if you think Genshin words are wacko, try just sitting in the Discord call when me and the guild do a high-level raid in Final Fantasy. Actually incomprehensible without context. Whoa. Chop says, I still don't know how to properly play Genshin, but I have a lot of helpful backseaters during my Abyss streams. Really? Chop, I always thought it seemed like you knew what you were doing. Use the bag of mode. Oh, that one's good. Oh wait, since you don't have pyro, I'll melt this one up for you. There we go. Like, even if you don't know what you're doing, like, you can kind of just figure it out. You go to the character screen, and then you read their talents. You just read what their talents do. So it's like, oh, he just does, like, power damage, and it can be used consecutively 3 times? Okay, well, that means I should use the artifact set that gains bonuses, up to 3 bonuses, every time you use the skill. It just kind of... It takes a lot of reading. Yeah, reading Omega Lulz's chop. True. That's true. Yeah, Fliplets is just mash buttons. I mean, you kind of still do that once you know what you're doing. There is a little bit of button mashing. Like normal attacking, it really is. You just mash the button if you're normal attacking. But then you also want to like normal attack and then dash cancel. Flash says, to kill Magu Kinky, it takes 4 to 6 Hu Tao ult rotations. For me, even, if I hit guaranteed 300k each nuke. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Oh, Monkey's asking for melt. I got you, Monkey. There we go.
You're in for a little shock.
8,000? It was only at level 1, though, so of course it was only 8,000. Wait, Monkey, I got you with heals.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, I killed it. Sorry. I was just laying down my ult for you. Large Parker says, like, literally, sentences often yelled by the raid leader are, watch the creep on the floor, bacon. Shirt to the bottom now. Shift to ads. Okay, that is very jargony. Large Poggers. This is... You would really need to learn. Monkey's like, got him. Nice, Monkey. We got him. Flash says, can you Dragon Strike with D-Luke? Sometimes. If I go to the practice spot... Where's the practice spot again? Is it here? I think it's here. Not in battle. I haven't practiced enough to do it in battle. But I can do it with this guy. Flashfire says, yeah, about 80% of the words are jargon. And Fliplet says, I could go for a mushroom melt right about now. Nice. Floor bacon sounds good too. Wait, Flash, you can do it with Zhongli? And you always do it on Ajdaha. I didn't know polearms could do it. I thought it was like claymores and sword users. Nah. There you go. There's your Dragon Strike. Oh, I should have done it. Pog. There we go. There's another one for you. All right. Where are we off to now, Monkey? Yeah, Large Party says Genshin is definitely more accessible to people unfamiliar with video game terminology. Yeah, for the most part. Wait, Monkey didn't even pick up her insignias dropped by the Fatui. Alright, back to Crowd Cube. Gotcha. Large Party says, no, floor bacon is always to be avoided. Very bad thing. Yes. That makes sense. Probably don't want bacon from the floor. Wait, where'd Monkey go? Wait, now Monkey's over there? Oh, is Monkey going to pick up the rewards? Funflan says, I know it's not that healthy, but it's just so good. Oh my. Alright, so Flash says, with Zhongli, it's not consistent, but with Chi-Chi, it is a lot more consistent. Wait, why did you collect the drops? They weren't my drops. I'm not going to collect Monkey's. I'm in Monkey's world right now. Monkey says, my Lisa is only level 50 with level 1 skill. Imagine what she could do when she was actually built. Monkey, what are you doing? If you want to play Lisa, go ahead and build her. You got possibilities. Wait, so how does Chi-Chi help Zhongli do Dragon Strike? Flash says you both get your own drops. That's how co-op works? What? Is it? Wait, let me go see. Yes. Oh, you're right. Well, what do you know? So I don't even have to kill anything. I can just let Monkey do all the work. And then pick up the drops. Nice. Flan says, Nathan's a Canadian, so he's too polite to pick up somebody else's drops. That is true. Wait, why does Monkey say, ugh, fine? Wait. Ugh, fine what? Pick up your drops? And Lush Parker says, in Final Fantasy, enemies will, during the fight, do special charge-up attacks that deal massive damage. While they are charging up, the area of the battlefield the attack will affect is highlighted on the ground. This highlight is referred to as floor bacon, because if you step in it too long, your ass is as cooked as bacon. Alright, that's where that comes from. That makes sense. That's kind of funny. Flash says, the only thing that doesn't share is core lapis and any type of flowers. Wait, what about, like, Noctilucous Jade? And, like, crystal chunks? Are those also, like, you can each pick them up? Really? He's doing that move right off the bat? Yeah, Large Price is weird. That's core lapis specifically. Yeah, that is weird. Boop.
Don't waste my time.
Alright, that's what people do crystal runs in co-op. Dang. I didn't know that it was actually shareable. Alright. So you got that one. I got the other one. Alright, we both got it at the same time. Nice. Okay, if you have 4 people, you do 4 worlds and get 4 times the crystals. Wow. Alright, that's a good deal. Did it used to be that it wasn't like that? Because I swear, I remember, like, in the old days, like, you wouldn't want people stealing, like, your items in your world. River says, alright, got some sourdough bread with peanut butter and jam. Also just a chunk of ham. Nice, River. Peanut butter jam with a chunk of ham. Everybody going to Rivers, because that's hot damn. Flash says, I don't know, but I started in 1.2, and it was like that. Alright, I guess it has always been like that, because I also started in 1.2. So I guess I never paid attention. Well, alright, well, to be fair, I played the first, like, 4 months of Genshin just by myself. Where is it? There's a co-op achievement. Alright, meetings in Outrealm. Alright, so there's this achievement where you get it if you complete domains with other players 100 times. I got this achievement playing domains with random people. I would just go to a domain and be like, just join a random game for domains. I did 100 of those with randoms because I had no other friends who played Genshin. Why did Ningguang just die? Oh, she got frozen. Plan says, that chunk of ham doesn't happen to be bacon that you dropped on the floor, is it? It's not bacon, it's ham. That makes sense. And Monkey's gene also died for some reason.
Off we go.
Flash says, I only missed 1 week since I started playing because I was new and didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, I think when I started playing, I definitely missed several days. I would go like 2 or 3 days without playing. And then when I realized, like, what you lose out by not doing your dailies, I was like, oh, I guess I really should just keep this up every single day. And I've been playing every day ever since. River says, and I did not drop it. Pretty sure they're different parts of the pig. I did get a bit of peanut butter on it. Peanut butter and ham. Funflin says bacon is made from ham. Huh. So they are the same part of the pig? Funflin says, darn, I only want floor bacon. Hey, Amber, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Flash says, when I had surgeries and stuff, I let my friend do my accountant stuff. Whoa. Flash, I hope your surgeries went well. And it was pretty nice, like, to have a friend who could do it then. Have someone to help you like that. It's pretty nice. It was in April. Oh, I guess that would have been like around the Windbloom Festival time. Large Power says, you keep eating that floor bacon and the healers won't like you much longer. Worth it. Wow, Flint Flan is all about the bacon. No matter where it's from. Wait, I swear I had my burst up. Where'd it go? Wow, one shot the slimes. Nice, go Amber.
Let's light it up. Let it rain.
Vape. Wow, you actually... Your Amber's doing some decent damage with a sack bow? A sack bow on Amber? 2 Baron bunnies? River says, ham is the leg of the pig. Bacon is usually pork belly, I think. That does sound about right. Flash says, floor bacon is fine, but ground beef, though. Kappa. Kappa says, yeah, I was just trying to call a pig ham. The entire pig is ham. You're just stretching for the joke. Alright, you know, sometimes. That's how you get better at doing jokes. Sometimes you just stretch a little, see what works, see what doesn't. River is out of the loop, sorry. I guess. Alright, Monkey, is that all your resin done? Oh, Monkey says, it's my best bow, so I just use it. The passive doesn't really help you when you use Amber. Oh yeah, I guess that would be your highest attack bow. But it has energy recharge. Is the substat. Wait, doesn't Amber, like, wouldn't you use the prototype crescent on her? Alright, and Flipflop said, see what works, see what doesn't. Continue to do the stuff that doesn't. Oops. And River says, what's the deal with floor bacon? Flash says, you know the meme from Kung Fu Panda? Monkey. Is that like the first Kung Fu Panda movie? Because I've only seen the first one, and I watched it so long ago, I don't remember it. I don't remember, like, any of it. Flimflat says, it's a term that Large Pogger uses, in Final Fantasy 14 that I didn't know, but it was assumed it was something tasty. Oh, okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
River says, see what works, see what doesn't. Think I should do the things that work. Don't. Yeah. Flash says, yes, from the first movie. Okay. So my brain would have forgotten that line, that part from the movie. And Large Poggers,
Adventure time.
our very astute mod, has found the clip.
His dream work.
Thank you, Large Poggers.
Bet you can't keep
We'll watch that right after we do this commission. Is he dead? Nope. Now he is. Alright, Bennett.
Let's light it up. Go, go, berry point. Going in.
Flash says, I wish if I had a wolf's gravestone. Yo, Flash, you don't have a wolf gravestone? Like on any of your 3 accounts? Wait, I thought you said you had a Eula with a wolf's gravestone. Unless I'm remembering that wrong. Oh, you have it in EU. You have an R2 Wolf's Gravestone? Not bad. And River says, oh, I also went thrift shopping today. I got a nice little rainbow bracelet and an orange sweater that makes me look like Velma. Whoa, River looking like Velma. We were just making a Scooby-Doo reference earlier in chat, too. Flash says, but not where I need it. Which one do you need it on? Asia? Your Asia account?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Game. Alright. Look at this clip. Flimflat says, Jinkies. Flash says, oh, I already have Song of Broken Pines, so Wolf's Gravestone is useless. Wow, this is a very short clip.
Monkey.
Is there more context to that? Does he eat monkeys?
Monkey.
Wait, is that a joke that people actually make, Flash? It's the Song of Broken Pines? River says, my glasses! I can't see without my glasses! Glasses. I don't remember Velma's voice at all. Too many years since I've seen Scooby-Doo. Remember Shaggy's voice, though. Monster gives her the glasses. Oh, yeah. The monster. Velma's without her glasses.
Only you could cleanse
Flash Party says no. You'll be given no context. Such is the joke. So Flash says it's a meme because there is no context. Okay. That is funny then. Just monkey. Yeah, Pyro's good here. Wait. But I could also get some friendship on my Aloy. Nice. Flash says, I need Wolf's Gravestone on Asia for my Queen Beidou. Oh, that's who you need it for. I'm so excited for her. Oh yeah, you're right. Beidou Hangout coming in 2.3. That should be really interesting. Like, so far everything in the game with Beidou has been pretty good. And it's also nice, like, since I play in English, that her English voice actor is good, too. The only thing I'm interested about next patch, just Beidou. Yeah. So I was kind of saying earlier, like, some of the good things about next patch. Some of the not good things about next patch are the repeating events that we've already done. Bay Doe. She's a little thick, but that's good stuff. Oh, here's the clip with more context. It won't help you though. All right, we don't need to watch the one with context. We'll leave it the meme. Yo, Amber doing that model walk. One foot right in front of the other. Why do they make their walk so sexy? Ugh, Mihoyo, what are you doing? Oh wait, no, I think this one is more funny. Okay, so we should watch it then. Alright, I'll get this one. Ooh, providing the vaporizes. Nice, Barbara. What's Aloy doing here? Nothing. Fliplet says it's more funny. Alright, we'll watch it then.
Ever seen one of these?
Vera says, no, you should watch it. It's a very important line. Okay. Alright. This is definitely happening. Oh, nice provides on the vaporizes, Barbara. Beautiful. Good synergy there. Alright, next patch might be one of the best filler patches, only because both old events are they bringing back are the best two so far, and new two are meh. That is true. Like, those were, like, even though they're repeats, they were pretty good events. River says, does that attack summon a huge firebird? Yes, River, it does. I believe it's a fire falcon. Oh, it's a phoenix. It's a phoenix, even better. Axial Talon firebird? I'm assuming that was supposed to be an emote. Alright, we'll look at the clip now. It's a chicken, says Flash. The big old D-Luke chicken. You gotta use D-Luke's chicken move.
With you next time.
Gotta make sure I quiet him up. Okay. KFC D-Luke. Oh, KFC Wing Glider when?
You saved me. Why? Monkey.
It doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. What the heck was that? Alright, that was great. It's like, you saved me. Monkey. What? Fliplet says, oh, my sub to Axiomat expired, so the emote doesn't work anymore. Aw, Sag. Darn September being over. River says, you gotta use the chicken move. That sounds like something Donkey would say. It does sound like something Donkey would say. Use the chicken move.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Yeah, Rivers at Sag and Flash. Whoa, Flash, you've got a sub to Tiny Babby Boy? That's awesome. Like, Tiny Babby Boy's, like, Tiny Ba Hype emote there. It's kind of the best emote I've ever seen. Yeah, and you're sub to Ducky. Wait, where'd Aloy go? Ooh, River has a sub to Fierce Renegade. Nice. Ooh, Flash's favorite emote is from Jules Kitty. It's like Jules K easy. Oh, I love it. That is awesome. It's just riding with the glasses down. That looks sick. That was a good emote. Wait, Monkey, what are you doing? What are you doing, Monkey? Why would you do this to me? Why? Monkey bringing Fischl and Lisa to this domain to troll me. Jeez. River says, yeah, remember during the cosplay stream I got a Fierce Renegade sub from Fierce Renegade? Oh yeah, that did happen. Got Lisa's attack out and it's literally doing 0 damage.
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one. Surrender, Norwegian.
Alright, what is this emote? Nude Lunedet. The gun. It's a frog with a gun.
Got something for ya.
My Flash says, I have a lot of Vaporeon emotes. Where, Flash, where are these Vaporeon emotes coming from? River says, don't tell Mr. Poggers. I'm sure he would love to hear about the Vaporeon emotes. Wait, why does my melt, like, not do that much more than my vape? Oh, this will kill her. Large Price says Vaporeon, you say? Right after all the Vaporeon emotes come out. Monkey says, I carried. Sure, Monkey, you carried, yeah. That Fischl. She did stuff. Large Price says, well, did you know? In terms of Pokemon and human, alright, Large Poggers. I'm glad you stopped there. Oh yeah, I don't need anything from this particular domain. River says, I did not, in fact, know. Alright. That's okay, River. You don't need to know. Wait, so I'm carrying again? Alright, here we go. Like, if we need me to carry, I could at least bring my Bennett. But I guess not. Large Poggers says, you don't say! Oh no. Oh, when the mage, she like jumped in the other direction.
This'll pack a punch.
Oh, I will take it upon myself to educate you.
Once again.
I don't think we need any education, Large Poggers. I think we're all good here. Everything's fine. Flash says, someone told me yesterday that Fischl reminds them of me. I don't know why. Weird. Flash, are you a Chuny? Chunibyo? Yeah, Lord Focus had the exact same thought as me. I didn't even read that. Wait, Flash, do you know what a chuny is? River says, no thanks, I know the meme. Alright, thank you for being civilized, River.
Ever seen one of these?
Flipflop says we don't need education. I know, I'm pretty sure Large Poggers is just joking around.
Gotta get me going. Got something for ya. The hunt is on. Watch out.
Professor Elm,
I'm very low in HP because I don't have any healing or shielding, and I can't attack well. $30K melt?
Can't get
I know what it is. Oh, just wasn't expecting that. Oh. But I'm guessing if you weren't expecting it, you actually, like, you aren't one. Well, do you look like Fischl at all? And Large Party says, I'm sorry, my friend, but Fischl is like the epitome of a chuny. And if they're calling you Fischl, well, there's only one conclusion we can draw from that, I'm afraid. Flash says, well, I don't know. I think Flash would know herself maybe better than other people would. River says, the conclusion is that your friend is delusional. That is a possibility. That's exactly it. Like, Flash, if you really don't think you're like Fischl, that means you're probably not like Fischl. Monkey says, wow, Nathan, really doing a lot for the team. All right, Monkey, don't worry. I got it this time. I'll take D-Luke and Bennett, and then we'll be fine. Flash says, I mean, options were only Genshin characters. Oh, so it was kind of like a game? It's like, oh, if this person was like a Genshin character, who would they be? And they picked Fischl.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yes, huh. That was kind of weird. Large Boy says, I mean, we're only joking around here. Yeah. We joke, we jest. There's also the possibility, like, I'm not saying this is definitely it, but like, your friend either could have been joking about it, or they could have been, like, being mean on purpose. And Large Party says, unless you run around acting like you got secret superpowers, I'm sure you're not a chuny. And River says, if I were a Genshin character, who would I be? Who would River be? Who in Genshin is smart and, like, strong at the same time? And Flash says, I was expecting Kokomi because all the Owos and Uwus, but... And Flash says, River is Yanfei. Ooh, actually, that sounds about right, Flash. River could be Yanfei. Yanfei is very smart, and she, like, also powerful, too. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Yeah, I guess, like, Sucrose could be an option. But, nah, River's more, like, physically active than that. And Poggers is Albedo.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Oh, Large Poggers does have like a very chill voice. So that can work.
No escape.
Wait, all the confusing talk. Oh, that's the reason? Large Poggers says, Albedo, I'd wager to say I'm a little more emotive than that. Are you, Large Poggers?
Then teamwork is dreamwork.
Retribution!
I get her?
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, lucky, she went right in the Bennett circle. Am I? Zhongli then? Actually, I feel like Zhongli kind of does fit Poggers a little bit. It's kind of got that like cool, calmness about him. And then sometimes says things that are like difficult to understand. Flash Fox says, and you are Mona. only on some days. Yeah, Kappa. Flash Fox says, I do have a wealth of completely random and useless information. And I'm broke, just like Zhongli. Nice. And Gao is here. How's it going, Gao? Congrats on 100. Thank you so much. Yep, we got there. Like, big milestones. All right. Is that all your resin, Monkey? Oh, are we on to... other stuff? Hi, everyone. Yeah. And welcome. Yeah, so I don't know if people remember. There we go. But we've rated Gao before. We have rated Gao before. He plays Genshin and some other games, and he does Genshin 100% in Japanese. So I know there are many of you who like or strongly prefer Genshin in Japanese. So, and he even plays like with the text in Japanese. So if you're really into that, good streamer for that stuff. Peepo Shy, Gaoji-san, Big Shy Peepo Pog Shy. Flash says, who would Gao be as a Genshin character? Ooh. That's a good one. Gao was also like very chill and calm in his streams. What? All right, no, he wouldn't be Child. I actually feel like Zhongli would fit Gao for sure. Also, I have no idea how tall Gao is, but he looks tall. You look tall on webcam, Gao. Definitely not Childe. Wait, Gao is Kazuha. Ooh. Gao, are you poetic sometimes? Really? I'm tall? I don't know, you look like a tall person on stream. But then again, people have said that about me. People have thought that I was tall. Like just looking at me on webcam. And I am not tall at all. From what I've seen, Kazuha could work. Do you ever get poetic, Gao? Do you ever get poetic and like just talk about the leaves? Wait, he's not emo enough to be Xiao. I don't know anybody emo enough to be Xiao. Gao says, if I said I sit on the floor, would that change your opinion? Wait, why would that change my opinion? How does that make any difference? Wait, a thing just popped up. There we go, Monkey's over there. Wait, because I'm not in a chair when streaming. I mean,
Tired.
I don't think that would. No, I don't think that would change my opinion. Yeah, like that does make me think what Flint Flan just said. Gao is so tall he doesn't even need a chair. That was my first thought. And I was like, what? Yeah, if you're sitting on the floor, you don't even need a chair. That means you're super tall. River says, I'm disappointed no one said I was Guoba. Whoa, River, do you want to be Guoba? Is that your spirit Genshin animal?
Everybody stand back.
Not really, I just think he's funny. He is pretty funny sometimes. This is so much nicer doing this fight in co-op.
Let's light it up.
No, get out. Get down here, you.
Swear by my sword. Going in. Going square.
Wait, Flash says, how tall are you? Oh, you're asking me. I thought you were asking Gao how tall he was. Wait, and Gao too, same question. Okay. Gao says, and IDR, Flash Fox? But I felt normal when I was in Japan. What does IDR stand for? What's the R? I don't what? I don't know. Oh, I don't remember. Wait, you don't remember how tall you are, Gao? Alright, but for me, I am like barely, almost like a teeny bit off 5'6". So I am very much below the average male height. Flash says, wow, I'm taller than you. Good for you, Flash. If Fliplet says it stands for I don't know, and the R is silent. Gao says, no, I don't really concern myself with how tall I am. Alright, that's fair. It doesn't really matter. It's just a number. Just from lore descriptions, I'd say I'm more like Sucrose. Alright, yeah, I can see that as well, River. That does make sense. You seem like a very calm person. And I would say that Sucrose is way more calm than Yanfei. Yanfei's like a bit more, I don't know, maybe like confrontational. Maybe a little argumentative. That doesn't seem like it fits you. Flash says, I won't say my height unless you want to know. I mean, doesn't matter to me. Are you... Well, I guess that means you'd be taller than Fischl. Because all the Genshin characters are actually short. I'm pretty sure I'm like the same height as Lisa. And she's one of the taller characters in the game. So all the Genshin characters are real shorties. Flash is taller than Zhongli. What is Zhongli, like 5'7"? 5'8"?
I still have a lot to do with the people. How about you take a rest while I go back?
There's a Sucrose. Oh yeah, Fliplet says, because you're so sweet. Yeah, because Sucrose is the harmless sweetie. River says, Sucrose is a recluse. She has trouble talking with others as she frequently worries about unintentionally offending them. Oh, geez. Alright, that does sound like Sucrose. And I guess that applies to River as well, yeah. Not wanting to offend people. Being a bit of a recluse. But River, you say lots in chat. And Large Power says, my Zhongli brain thirsts for more random knowledge. You simply must tell us. Alright, Large Poggers would like to know, Flash, how tall are you? And Flin Flan redeemed Mona voice for 2 minutes. We're talking Genshin characters. Nathan should really be using the Mona voice. Okay. Alright. Large Poggers says, no, the Big Dong Jong is... Wait, Big Jong Dong is like 5'11". And River says, it's not the same. Yes, I guess that's true. It's not the same. And Flash says, I'm 6'3". Wow. Flash, that is quite tall. It's that's a very tall height to be. For anyone. Tall fella or missus. Large Poggers, do you not pay attention to the Discord? Flash uses she, her pronouns. So that would be Mrs. That is quite tall, Flash. How do you feel about being tall? Are you cool with it, Flash? Flimflat says, there's a Discord! Exclamation mark Discord, which doesn't work unless you do it at the beginning. Are we just waiting for the respawn? Jean? Oh, Jean. Sometimes I don't know whether I should join the Knights of Favonius or not. I wonder if I could make more Mora if I were with the Knights. Wait, I had an idea. What if I joined the Knights of Favonius and then I could live there for free? No more having to pay rent. How wonderful. Flash says, I'm afraid of height. Wait, like afraid of being in high places? Or afraid of being afraid of tall people? What? Flin Flan says, Rivers got me. That she does, Flin Flan. She got you. Monkey says, no. And Flash is both. Wow. Afraid of heights and afraid of tall people or being tall? I asked too many questions at the same time there. I did not start a timer, so who knows when Mona voice will end? No ideas.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Large Parker says, yeah, so how do you feel about your height, Flash Fox? I've heard a multitude of different opinions from tall women. Oh, public transport is hell. I can only imagine. It would be quite difficult. The low doors and... Do you actually have to, like, duck down to get through doorways? Oh, not enough leg room. Alright, I think it's been 2 minutes. Yeah, like, even for me, being a little short, like, seats on public transportation, they are quite low. And very close together, so you're like, yeah, you're really squished in there. Alright, I am getting close to needing to use my resin. So I'm gonna go back to my world. Large Poggers says, wait, how tall are you, Nathan? Large Poggers, I thought you could do 2 things at once. You weren't paying attention when I said how tall I was. Wait, I bet you love airplanes. Ugh. Yeah. That would be the worst. River says, oof, I definitely need to understand the height thing. I'm glad to be medium height. And Flash says, I hate it. And, like, it depends on the situation. Yeah, it probably would depend on the situation. Yeah, like, even though, like, I'm shorter than average male height, I'm generally, like, pretty okay, because I'm at the, like, good height, so I'm tall enough that I can reach the top shelf and things. So if I'm, like, with someone shorter than me, I can always reach it for them. And I'm also short enough that I never, like, have to duck for stuff, and I usually don't feel cramped in places. That's pretty nice. Flash says, by the way, can you do the Mona's line about Venti? I don't know what Mona's line about Venti is. I would have to look that up. Can you send it to me? I don't have Mona. I really wish I had Mona. It's because I did the cosplay and everything. But I don't have her on my account. Our large partner says, I must let that slip again. Would you say again? I am, like, just like a hair below 5'6". Monkey says, wow, you could have at least said goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry, Monkey. I apologize. I just jumped out of there without saying anything. Ooh, Monkey's got the Venti line for us. Beautiful. All right. Have I done my Signora fight yet this week? Maybe. All right, did it. All right. All right, you can look at that stuff from the character archives? Really? I thought you could only look at that stuff if you had the character. Large Fire says, oh, so I'm like exactly your height then. Oh yeah, I think we talked about this. I thought you were like 5'7" though. Oh, I love that one. River says, whoa, I'm taller than Nathan? I mean, based on probabilities, it was likely that you would be taller than me. Large Parker says, Nathan, you should hear it before you do it. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Wait, why do I have mail? Well, I'm not going to check my mail, just in case. Flash says, I like short boys, Kappa. So that means you only like tall boys? Alright, so I'm going to turn this off, and I will watch the voice thing so that you can't hear it. So it doesn't give it away. Oh, this one. I've seen this. This is funny. Ah! Oh boy. All right. I think I can do this. Large poggers with the eyes. And Benevolent says, I like tall boys too. More beer than a regular can. That kind of tall boy. And River says, I'm a bit over 5'6", I think. 6.5, maybe? Alright, so River's like about an inch taller than me. Nice. Alright. Wait a minute. Flash said, by the way, can you do the Mona's line about Venti? Flash, you didn't even redeem the Mona voice. That requires a Mona voice redeem. You can't get that for free. Everyone else here paying their points to get Mona's voice. Large Poggers says, I got you, Flash. Oh, alright, Large Poggers is paying for it. Alright, that works too. Alright, very kind of you, Large Poggers. River says, no longer below average height for my gender. Nice. Epic win for River. That works. Alright, where's that text? Alright, here's about how it goes. Wait, I'll do this so that they're not making noise in the background. Flashmark says, oh, Nathan, you know this is going to be a clip. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work out that way. All right. Venti? The bard that sits around doing nothing all day? What's so interesting about him? Sure, I can take a look. Huh? That's weird. The scryglass. I can't see a thing. This wind. I can't open my eyes. No, my hat! Ah, my clothes! Stop! The wind's going to strip all my clothes off! Make it stop! Make it stop! All right. I'll never do this again. Alright, there it is. I feel like I may have been too close to the mic. I was clipping the entire time, but alright, I hope everyone enjoyed it. Oh my god, there's so many rat jams on the screen that it's lagging this thing. Large Fox did a pepeg. Flash says, wow, cool. Flipmode says, clothes off. Yep, that's the line. Because Venti's the god of air. And when she looks through the spyglass, it just... I can't believe they wrote that line. Mona's getting her clothes stripped off. Large Fox says, speaking of clipping, definitely clipping that. Okay. The screen is covered with rats, oh no! Flash says, that was really good. Thanks, Flash. I do enjoy doing, like, voice stuff. Alright. Would anyone like to do this domain with me? The Emblem of Severed Fate / Shimenawa's Resistance 1. Monkey Party says, ew, with you? Monkey, if you want, you can do it. Flash says, are you playing in JP or English voiceovers? I can switch it to JP. Do you want me to switch it to JP, Flash? It's super easy. It's a click away. Actually, like, everyone can join if they want. You can come in too, Monkey. Flashbar says, yeah, sure, I can log into Genshin for that. And Flash says, switch it over to JP to hear Lisa's good morning voice line. Interesting. Good morning voice line for Lisa. Whoops, that's not how you get there. Wait, what just happened? Why did it kick me out of that? That was weird. Oh, Beidou Constellation. Forgot about that. Let's enable that. C3. Tide Collar. Dang. Tide Collar's... Ah, her E. Alright. Profile. Voiceover. Good morning. Here we go. Wow, that's a lot of gasping for a good morning. Wait, it says, Ayo? Ayo? That was pretty good. Oh, I was like, where did that ara come from? Those are the sound alerts. Yeah, large part of the Craigasm. Lisa's got some good lines, for sure. The smile flash. Oh yeah, my face went a little red watching that. Wait, where's... Let's get Lisa out just for jokes now. We're on a Lisa kick. Wait, is she gonna do it? Why is she not doing her breathing thing when she climbs? Climb, yeah. Where's the voice? Lisa, do your voice. There it is. We gotta like, oh, you have to jump. Alright. Clearly, I don't climb with Lisa enough. Alright, we got a little bit of it there.
今日ねクレイ変わった模様のトカゲを
What?
見たことない
Aether redeemed Mona voice for 2 minutes. Everybody's gonna keep doing this now.
道具でもある。しっかりと頭に入れておけ。
Alright, let me get my timer up.
もう一回教えてやらなくもない。
Wait, I'll drink first. Welcome in, Aether. How you doing?
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな
よいしょっと。
All right, 1 minute on the Mona voice timer. And River redeemed a fancy hydrate. Thank you, River.
どこどこ
Fancy hydrate in the Mona voice. I think this is the first time. Regular? Fancy. Thank you for the hydration, River. Absolutely appreciated. Of course, water is really all I can afford,
それぞれの利害を天
but it's all I've got.
実に難しい。
And Flash redeemed Mona Ara Ara. Okay. Let's see. Alright. In Mona's voice, it is a little bit higher. Mona's voice is quite high at times. Alright.
任務は終
Getting
わり。
2 done in 1 shot.
それよりも
Beautiful.
お姉さんとおしゃべり
Lisa,
しましょう。
wait! Lisa! Lisa, it's not your turn for the Ara Ara. My turn.
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな
Aether says the redeems are pouring in. They really are. They're all just happening at once. Alright. For you, Flash Fox. Ara, Ara. I think Mona's voice might be a little higher. I can do it again.
お魚
Ara, Ara.
肉バレたら一日半
That's a bit better.
止められる
Oh no! Oh my!
入れておけ。
やりがい
Oh my stars! Mona voice. In the Mona voice, Flimflam is asking for a tongue twister. Flimflam wants, she sells seashells by the seashore. Flash with the, the scream! The scream! Oh my! Alright, Flimflam. Here's your redeem. Seashells, seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore.
同じことを言ったかしら。
I think that was 5 times fast. I hope so. I wasn't counting. Mona's not good with the counting. That's why she
爆破は反
doesn't have much more. You know, that's just kind of how it goes.
団長あり山火事は一貫のあり
Excited, and then
クレイ
Aether has got the parry.
心得だよ
Oh yeah, Perry the Platy guy is a streamer. GG, 10 out of 10. Thank you so much, Aether. Wait, what is this, Flash? What is this? Another 10 out of 10. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. That ended up being... Whoa, stop.
トカゲを捕まえたんだ
Sometimes it's hard to just come out of the voice. Alright, that ended up being like 3 minutes. God, I said I would do Abyss tonight, but maybe we'll get to it. We still do have to do, like, we gotta do community games later on. Alright. We're doing this thing. Large Parker says, we're slowly transforming Nathan into the real Mona. Oh my. Oh yes, I did do that whole Mona thing. Wait, did anyone else want to get in here? Let me know before we start. Everyone else is gonna have all part of the plan, says Ether. Wait, Large Pug's declined. Large Pugs, what are you doing declining? Oh, missed that one. Oh, that's what happened. Got it. Alright, you two looks like you're gonna have pyro, so I shall go cryo. Large Park says, you see my Yenpei?
爆破は反省室。怪我人いるところに陣団長あり。山火事は
I guess we'll see your Yenpei once we do the
クレーの騎士
domain.
団で生きるための心
Where's...
得だよ。
There's my cryo.
爆弾
Monkey says, mine's stronger, switch. For some reason, Monkey, I doubt that. Large Poggers has built his Yanfei to be crazy strong. Wait, oh, it's also, you have a level 21, Monkey.
クレー変わった模様
What do you mean?
出るかな
Not a
こ
chance.
とない模様だ
No,
から
actually,
見て
Monkey,
ね
we want to, like, beat this domain. We gotta be serious here. Alright, so Flash is asking for a tongue twister. Wait, do it in one go. Oh, so, like, I don't even get a practice shot? Alright.
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな
Alright, here we go. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna put it up on my other screen so it's easier for me to see this. Alright. Knocks in box, fox and socks, knocks on fox and socks and box, socks on knocks and knocks in box, fox and socks on box on knocks, chicks with bricks come chicks with blocks, come chicks with bricks and blocks, and clocks come, let's do tricks with bricks and blocks. Sir, let's do tricks with chicks and clocks, sir. Alright, without practice, that was about as fast as I could do. Alright, let me know if you want it one more time faster, Flash. Large Fire says, even if your Yanpei was also level 90, she couldn't beat mine. Says Monkey. Large Power is... Alright, once more. Alright, let's see if I can do this faster. Alright. Knocks in box. Alright, let me go. Knocks in box, fox and socks. Knocks on fox and socks. In box, socks on knocks and knocks in box. Fox and... in socks on box on knocks. Chicks with bricks come chicks with blocks. Come checks with bricks and blocks and clocks. Come, let's do tricks with blocks and... with bricks and blocks, sir. Let's do tricks with chicks and clocks, sir. It was very long. Normally tongue twisters aren't that long. Alright, I hope you're happy, Flash. As usual, if people aren't happy with their redeems, you can request a refund. Large Power says, my Yanfei is literally Pikachu from the Pokemon anime. Just OP. Flash says, that's why you say it only once. I don't get it. Alright. I think the other two are ready. Oh wait, Flash is logging in too. Cool stuff. More friends for the party. Wait, where did that bait mage go? Did we already kill it? Oh no, there it is. Alright, that's going down. We got this guy. Oh, I can't wait till Aloy is full friendship. I can switch to someone else. Alright, nice. Go team. Lunch Parker says, boom, what'd I tell ya? 'Twas good stuff. All did quite, everyone did well. Wait, did I not use a condensed resin? Oof. Oof. Alright, let us know when you're in, Flash. When you are logged in. My Hu Tao is too weak. Okay, Flash, okay. I'm sure. Hoot out too weak. Flimflas, hurry up and be my friend so I can put you back in the Pokemon box and never use you again. Oh, that kind of Pikachu. Wait. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what that's in reference to now. Pikachu from... Wait, from when Large Power says my Yanfei is literally Pikachu from the Pokemon anime? Oh, he's referring to Aloy. No, that's Nathan to Aloy. Oh, that is what happened. That is what we said. Dude, there's Aloy. Alright, how you want to get her to friendship so you don't have to use her? Oh, wait, that's a thing people do in Pokemon too? You get them to be your friends so you can put them back in the box? Large Power says, we doing this again? Yes, we shall do it again. However, I need to take a quick bathroom break, which is good because I'll give Flash some time to come in to log into Genshin. Alright, do I have my Be Right Back screen set up? I hope I do. Alright, I'll be back in a minute or two. That rhyme went well. Oh, we got more stuff in chat first. Alright, Flimflat says, sometimes I was just more comparing the Genshin character list to the Pokemon box. Ah, and River's got more stuff about Sucrose. To the people around her, Sucrose comes across as a quiet, introverted alchemist with little interest in the lives of others. In fact, the truth is quite the opposite. The only thing is, she finds the discipline of social interaction to be far more difficult to master than that of alchemy. Okay, I think I picked the right character. Alright, I guess that does kind of sound like you, River, then. Alright, I will be back after a short break. Alright, so the messages I missed. Lunchbar says, yeah, you got Sucrose vibes. And River says, dare I say, sweet? large poggers a little. I mean, not River's. Damn it. I did it again. Everybody's large poggers today. That River's a little sweet. And here comes Flash. Large poggers. I mean, Monkey with the rat jam. Okay, I'm saying large poggers instead of everybody. Alright, Monkey's got the rat jam. Large poggers says, why did I get an ad? I'm literally subbed. Isn't that sort of the whole point of being subbed? That's weird. I thought you said, like, before when I played ads, when I was on break, you didn't see the ads. Did Twitch mess something up? That's weird. Yeah, Exactly, River. Mr. Bezos, explain yourself. Yeah, like, what the heck, Bezos? Why are people getting ads when they're subbed? They shouldn't. Large Part says, yeah, I've never gotten an ad before with you. That is weird. What does this say? Oh no, that's just telling me I can't run an ad again. That is strange. And I still have my founder badge, so I'm still sub. Yeah. That is odd. Brain loss. What? And you can use sub emotes. Yeah. Wait, did anyone else who subbed see an ad? Or was it just large poggers? I'm gonna switch over to my friendship character. Where is she? There she is. Monkey says, I didn't. Okay. Large Poggers says, no, I was just testing to see if I could use... Oh, brain loss. Oh, that was your test. Okay. Ooh, Flash is using Ganyu. Nice. And Monkey's got heals and swirls. Well, I guess. Twitch and Mr. Bezos has some explaining to do. Their system did not react properly. And Yenfei's got raw kick-assery. Wait a minute. Might as well throw this on Aloy. Flash says, I can't run Hu Tao with healer because I'll never get under 25% HP. Oh yeah, I forgot. Monkey has a healer. So that wouldn't work. Alright. Your Ganyu is probably just as good. How's that guy not throwing up his shield? There we go. Wow. Aloy actually got a 5k hit on there? Wait, what if I stand here? Oh, this guy. Can't hit it. Everyone's moving it away from me. Oh, River says heading out. Good night, everyone. All right. Have a great night, River. Sweet dreams. All right. River, you harmless sweetie, you. You have some sweet dreams. May they be... I was gonna say, like, what's like a word that means full of sugar? Is it like literally sucrose? Wait, Flash says in the game chat that lost prayer. I need it. Oh, you need lost prayer. Oh yeah. Would be good to have for Catalyst. Wow, useless. Wait, is anyone gonna use healing bonus for attack later? Sucrose is a very common sugar. That is true. But I swear there's a word for, like, full of sugar. Large Poggers declined the invite. Cotton candy. Oh, saccharin. That's it, River. That's exactly it. That means, like, overly sweet. That is the one. That was the word I was looking for. Wait, do you need out, Large Poggers? Is that why you declined? Wait, you gotta warn me when you re-invite. Oh, do I? Oh, you gotta love how Genshin censors sexy, but by making it just sex. That is what they do? Oh my god. Sex, is it not? Alright, that is hilarious. That is quite funny. Wait, Lightning Stonks is back? Farming for... then the Pog Modes emote. Alright, we're farming for Emblem of Severed Fate. That's what I'm trying to farm for. Just for everybody, you know? Alright, Monkey laughed at that. How you doing, Lightning Stonks? Mostly, I would like to get better artifacts for my Shungling. Ah, that was coming for me. River says, saccharin has negative connotations, though. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it could be used in a positive way. Lighting says, hello chat, I've just come back. Speedrunning activities at school. Speedrunning activities at school? Are you like fast learning, Lightning? Wait, why am I doing regular shots? I should be charge shotting. Wow, Aloy actually got a 10k crit. And Large Power says, yeah, saccharin usually means sickly sweet in a bad way. Ah. Now that you mention it, that does sound a little familiar. I've got a better flower than this already. Yeah, you gotta warn me when you reinvite, because I'm tapped out of Genshin to type in chat. Ah, that's why. That makes sense. A saccharin person is cloyingly agreeable or ingratiating. Oof. Wait, why does Large Pogs in chat say, ooh, quite smexy? What's that about? Where is she? Wait, was that melt? Yeah, I think Aloy only got 10k because of a melt. Wait, read the chat. Wait, and you gotta warn me when you re-invite because I'm tapped out of Genshin to type in chat. Wait, Nathan, read the chat. What am I... Saccharin usually means sickly sweet in a bad way. Cloyingly agreeable or ingratiating. Wait, what is your say on the 2.3 update, Nate? Wait, in the in-game chat. Oh, that part. That 45k charge attack from Yunfei, though. Oh, that's what Flash said. Oh, yeah, quite smexy. Was that a melt? Oh, okay, I missed that part in the in-game chat. Let's leave that up for a minute. All right, so Lightning Stonks is asking what my say on 2.3 update is. I'm like kind of excited for it because I'm like a big story/lore person. So like I think the story with Ito and the story with Albedo and Eula coming up, I think it looks really interesting. So like that's the kind of things that I'm looking forward to. Also the new wishing system where you can wish for 2 5-stars. That's pretty cool. Like double banner. Like having some more like opportunities. That's pretty sweet. Oh yeah, Large Powers has hit that before with no melt. That is true. The repeats of the events, like, have me, like, a little bit, like, is it going to be boring because we're repeating the events? But they are pretty good events, so it could still be fun. Oh yeah, River saw the sex is censored. And Flash says, are we talking about something whole different? Oh yeah. Probably because I missed the stuff in the in-game chat. Large Party says, I might have to do it, but I will show mercy. Wait, what would you have to do, Large Poggers? I might be lost. Flash says, are you into lore? Yeah, Flash, I am super into lore. I really like Genshin lore. River says, sweet. I like it. I like though. Okay, actually, good night. All right, good night, River. Have sweet dreams. I won't use any other words that aren't good enough. Very sweet, says Large Poggers. Nice. All right, always good to see you, River. Have wonderfully sweet dreams. Lightning Song says, yeah, I was aiming for Ganyu, but now Eula is making me hesitant and wanting to pull for her. Ugh, I know. I think I might actually pull for Eula myself. I definitely want someone to go to pair with my Raiden Shogun. So it might just be Eula. Wait, brain lost you. Actually, I'm doing it. You're missing a lot of things at the moment, so I'm gonna have to do it. Could have been Melt. But I will show you. I might have to do it, but I will show you mercy. Oh, that's what you're talking about. The brain lust. That's the mercy that you were gonna give me. But again, I will show him constraint. All right. Large Poggers is being merciful this evening. I appreciate it, Large Poggers. Flash says, what's the name of Beto's ship? It's the Crux. Isn't it? No, wait. Wait, the Crux is her crew. Her ship is a different name. It's the Alcor. You are correct, Lightning Stonks. The Alcor is the name of her ship. Alright, let's get back in this domain. Yes, Large Powers is asking. Why do you ask? Is this a Alcor D's nuts? That doesn't fit. So it can't be a D's nuts joke. Oh, sorry, Large Powers. I'm inviting you to the domain now. Lightning says, anyone's gonna pull for Ito? Pew pew. Wait, he said he was into lore, so... Okay, so you were testing my knowledge? And because I didn't know the Alcor... Well, like, I knew it was the Alcor, it's not always easy to remember names and places all the time. Yeah, just testing them. Wait, Lunchbar says, is this gonna lead up to a shipping joke? Just testing. Oh, that's Yanfei doing that voice. Nice. Yeah, Nathan passes these tests. I've had deep lore talks with him before. Oh yeah. We get deep in the lore. I might not be there for it. Wait, are you saying it might not be there for the lore, Large Poggers? Or something else? But let me know if my theory is correct. But do let me know if my theory is correct. Oh yeah! Once we find out if your theories are correct, we will definitely let you know. Wait, did I not keep that charged? Oh, 7K. What is Aloy up to? Actually doing damage? Kind of. Lightning says, Jean works well with Aloy. You throw her ice bombs into the enemies. Wait, is Jean the only person that can actually move Aloy's ice bombs? Because Venti can't do it, Kazuha can't do it. Oh, Kazuha can? Oh, no way. I guess I've never tried with Kazuha. Wow, HP circlet. All right, large bars, are you ready for one more challenge? I will re-invite in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Large bogs is ready. Flash says, I do Klee Aloy Kazuha Melt Bomb. Ooh. That's actually kind of cool. Getting Klee's bombs and Aloy's bombs, like, sucked together with Kazuha. They're just like a bomb tornado. That's pretty cool. Lightning says, you're being punished by RNGesus now, Nath. The ugliness of drops almost made me quit this game, especially in the Witch of Flames. Oh yeah, I stopped farming Crimson Witch domain a while ago. I got good enough artifacts and I was like, I'm out. I can't keep doing this. I think I've done this domain way more than Crimson Witch. And I still can't get better artifacts. Who was he even aiming at? Yeah, the artifact drops in this game are, it's just painful. Alright, mage is dead now. Nice. Everyone else had barely any HP, and I'm over here because I was doing charged attacks. Full HP, no one even attacked me. Large Poggers says, y'all see that? What'd you get, Large Poggers? Even bigger numbers? I'm pretty sure I've got better cryo goblets already. Oh my god. Well, this is a nice artifact. If I ever get someone who needs crit damage on the circlet. Pog, yeah. Flash people leaves. Yeah, it's an okay artifact. Not bad. If it had attack percent on it, it would be basically perfect. Yeah, it might be good. Maybe. If it rolls a lot of crit rate. You need that for Raiden? No way. Dang, like I have to run a crit rate circlet on Raiden. Otherwise I don't have enough crit rate on her. Also, Large Party said 467 health and Yunfei still kicked ass. Wow. You are on the brink of death. But you survived, Large Poggers. That was awesome. Like, if it hits all crit rate, and maybe some ER, it could be good. Yep. Alright, do we want to raise it just for fun? Right now? See what happens? I didn't mean to equip it. What was she on just now? Crap. What artifact did she have? Well, that's what she's wearing right now. Wait, I think she was over here. Yeah, she was over here. Yeah, Large Bars says don't play Genshin anymore, but when I do, / did. Hell yeah. Large Bars is a dope Yunfei main. All right, do people want to gamba? Do people want to gamble on this? How do we do polls again? All right, poll. Let's be nice. Let's make it crit or ER to give people a 50-50 chance. Is my in-game character dead? Did somebody kill me? I think I'm setting this up right to vote with points. Alright, this is gonna make it 1 minute. Sure, you can put in 1 point. Alright, Large Pogger says, yeah, the memories of my Pogger's Dark Souls run came back to me and I was able to thrive on 467 health. Dang. That no-hit Dark Souls run, you did do it. This one. Alright, HP, KEKW. Hope it goes to ER and crit rate. Alright. I hope it goes ER and crit rate too. I mean, obviously. Monkey says, what about the other stats? Wait, should I put all the stats in there? What are you? Alright, yeah, so crit or ER. That's why I was just giving people a 50-50 chance. Lightning Song says, I'm going yes. I need to believe. Alright, this is all for ball. Oh, Monkey says, oh yeah, just, okay, gotcha. Alright, we're 1 away. See what happens. Oh my god! Alright, everyone who gambled. Wait, I don't think that's, wait, this isn't a poll. Wait, how do you gamba? Whoa, 1, let's go. Yeah, alright, we got 1. Wait, it's not poll, there's another one. It's like gamble. Yeah, that wasn't gambling. What's the one where you like actually vote on something and some people win and some people lose depending on how much they put in? Alright, we got 1 crit rate. That's dope. I have so many 3-star artifacts. Alright, Large Poggers, can you look in the commands and try to find the one that's what I'm thinking of? Where you, like, gamble channel points? Predict, that's the one. That's it. Thank you, Large Poggers, you got it. Flash says, I get the Dark Souls experience 24/7 playing Hu Tao without shields under 25 HP. Nice. Alright, Flash has got that experience down in Genshin. Badass move, says Lightning. That is pretty badass. Constant Hu Tao, 25%. Don't want to get hit at that time. Alright, how long did we put the prediction for? Is it done? Is it ready? I don't even see on my thing. I saw that the prediction started, but I can't see what the results were. Oh, it's done now. Okay. Alright, now we can finish this up. Alright, let's see what happens. Next roll. Oh, Flash did with Chill Day. Sick. Alright, here we go. Oh, good. Flat HP. Alright, that's 1 bad roll. Do we keep going with that bad roll? Childe in Dark Souls? What? Oh, I mean killing Childe. Oh, with Hu Tao. Using Hu Tao against Child. Song says, are you going deep for that, Nate? Wow. I mean, I don't have any strong attachments to this piece. But for fun, we can go one more. I have so many 3-star artifacts. Let's just get rid of these, because it's taking too long to get to my 4 stars. Flash says, I'm not talking about Dark Souls, I don't play anymore, just a reference. Oh, you used to play Dark Souls, though, Flash. Alright. This time, large powers, can you make it just crit rate or anything else for the prediction? Because now that we lost 1 to HP, we don't want to lose anything else that's not crit rate. Lightning Strong says, I'm even much more excited in rolling artifacts than winning 50/50s now. Wow, have you got like all the characters you want, Lightning? And it's just like, all you need at this point is artifacts? Crit question mark? Yeah. Oh, it's got a little bit of time. So I should probably wait because there's always the chance that it gets the like double bonus points. So even though it looks like it might not get to the level 12 this roll, it could. Lightning says, I'm satisfied with Uemia and Baal, Nath, but I'm earning for Ganyu. I love Bo so much. Yeah, a lot of people want Ganyu. It'd be... Are they... Like, they've got to. They're probably only going to do, like, one Ganyu run. Like, one Ganyu banner every year. Just one a year. Because she's so strong. Parker says, oh, darn, I died right as I was setting up the prediction. Wait, are there 2 predictions going on right now? I saw crit, question mark, and crit or ER. And everybody's voting, oh, for crit. Wait, that was the previous one. And then there's a new one? This user interface that Twitch is showing me is terrible. Lightning says, yeah, but I don't know how to get my point. How to bet my point. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a prediction thing up there. No, there's only one prediction. Weird. Yeah, the interface for the predictions in Twitch, it's not very good. All right, no extra doubles. It only lasted 1 minute. Okay. The timer is too short. Oh wait, did people not get in when they wanted to get in? I didn't see it. For some reason I thought like I was seeing the last prediction still on here. That was strange. And where'd the music go? Oh, wow. A bunch of the videos I added to this playlist are unavailable now. I'm gonna have to go fix that playlist. Well, that's why the music just randomly stops. And this one's unavailable? Wow. Lunch probably says, let's see this outcome, then I'll start another. Okay. I don't know. If this rolls badly, we're not gonna keep going on it. Flat HP. Wow. Alright. I guess I'll be the HP Archon then. Okay, who killed me? Anything else? Alright, who killed me? I'm looking around with my ghostly body. Alright, who's over there? I see a Klee. Monkey. Monkey, did you kill me? Lighting Suck says, I'm curious, who's your fave characters as of now? Wait, the KEKW the Samurais. Are the Samurais dead? Large Pog says, come on, Ganyu, let's go whoop the big bishop. Alright, Large Pogs and Ganyu are gonna whoop the bishop. Alright, who are my favorite characters as of right now? I like Kazuha and Raiden Shogun. Those are kind of my two favorite characters. And also, just for, like, playing as her, I really love Rosaria. Rosaria's kit just feels so smooth. Yeah, it is 4 times HP, Large Poggers, when we've got 4 people in the world. Large Poggers says, oh, I know, we got this. Nice. Lightning, who are your favorite characters right now? Alright, Monkey. Well, while Large Poggers and Flash Fox are off doing their thing, do you want to do commissions with me? Lightning likes Uemia, Ball, and Kuching. Nice. Those are, like, pretty good characters. I mean, well, I was gonna say they're all good, but yeah, there's some I don't like as much as others. Yoimiya, definitely, I like her. Super cute. Ball, the Raiden Shogun. I haven't even done her character quest yet. I still need to do that. But I like her moveset. And her personality is kind of cool, too. Also, Kuching's cool. Large Poggers thinks his Ganyu and his Yanfei and Flash's Ganyu can take it. Flash says, balls in your mouth. Come on, Flash, that's old stuff. That's old news. Alright. Monkey, stop trying to burn me. We gotta do our... Stop it! Put out the flares. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and Kuching. Alright, Kuching during the Moonchase Festival, she was cool. Like, how she liked the shrimp balls stuff. That was kind of a funny bit. And was she the one trying to find, like, the thing from her grandfather? That was an interesting storyline. Oops. Yeah, I'll get Rosaria. I'm not sure where Monkey is. Actually, this is probably going to be really hard with only 2 people, and they've got 4 times the HP. Wait, Monkey, you're not making me do this by myself, are you? Rosaria cannot take these 2 on by herself. It's not happening. I was gonna try to plunge attack that, but it doesn't work easily on the edge of a mount. Edge of a, I guess, cliff, you'd say. Might say. Lightning says, I'm gonna farm my crystals later as well. Yep, gotta farm those crystals, Glitch Cat.
仕事に響くわ。は、ここ。
Dad, I don't know how other people feel like often they need to level up weapons. At this point, I feel like I just level up like I don't need to level up weapons as quickly as I used to. So I can chill a little bit with the farming. Don't need to go like 100% every single day. Alright, Lightning's asking Flash, do you still play Genshin? Who's your favorite characters? Oh, Monkey was over there. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, yeah, Monkey, let's get him. Nice, they're frozen too. Melt them.
許さない。
ひどい。なんだな。だったら。
いや、諦めて。
またやっ
Oh no. Klee died. Oh, I died.
ここまでなの。
Oh, Flash's favorite is Hu Tao. Makes sense. You do a good job of using her. Oh, Lightning is farming hard for Kujosada weapon and building Diona. Trying to build your third comp. It's kind of hard to farm. You're building a third comp, Lightning? Is that like more for fun because you've already got two good ones? Large Bar says, boom, told you we could do it. Nice. Augers and Flash beat the Primo Geovishap in 4-player co-op with only 2 players.
くれ。
Oh no, Klee died again. Gotta get those dodges in, Monkey. I think I heard Klee coming in. Oh, yeah. Hu Tao's coming in to save the day. I heard someone drop in. There was like a rock over here that I wanted to pick up. I lost it. Lightning Song says, my first set of Xingqiu Raiden Bennett Xiangling. Nice. Oh, so basically national with Raiden. That team. And Large Bar says, time to solo the Pyro Plant. See ya. Wait, why would you solo the Pyro Plant? Oh, with what's her name? Fischl. Alright, Large Powers, have fun. Where's my next commission? Oh, it's over here. Alright, so this is the one where you take down the... No, wait, where you protect the balloon. In-game, Pog says, nah, I'm trying to solo it with my C6 fish. Please do not come along. Flash is just gonna watch. Alright, let's all watch, actually. Let's all watch Large Poggers try to solo the Pyro Regis Vine. See if he can do it with the C6 Fischl. Alright, Lightning says, second one is Rosaria, Kuching, Chi-Chi, and Sara. Ooh. Do you have like a C6 Rosaria? And are you running like a physical Kuching? Poggers says, don't be shocked that I will use food. My god, Poggers. Using food? How could you? Oh. What's up, Mona? Then I'll solo Cryocube with my C6. Hu Tao. says Flash Fox. Definitely not me saying that. I have no C6 characters at the moment. Alright, here goes. Wait, is Oz doing anything? Is Oz even... I don't see any Oz attacks on my screen. And Lightning says, then the third is just Yuimi official Diona. I don't know who to put for the last slot. Huh, yeah. I guess, like, you could put Beidou. Go, like, full overload team. Wait, yes, Nate. I do physical coaching. Rosaria is just C4, though. Ah. Well, still not too bad. Rosaria is still good. Like, once you got C2 Rosaria, she becomes, like, very usable. I've only got C1... I believe I've only got C1 Rosaria. So, I feel like she's just not good enough at C1 for the Abyss. Kind of needs that C2. Whoa, Flash has Toma. Oh, yeah, because you rolled on the Hu Tao banner. That's why. Wait, what is it? Were you the one that said you got like 40 Tomas? I think that was Flash with the 40 Tomas. Alright, large poggers. Have you not even taken out the shield on that thing yet? There it is. Now it's down. Alright, I'm seeing up. Wait, I saw there's. Alright, 4,600 crit. Flashbox, yeah. Tomas with the Thomas the Tank engine. Lightning Song says, who's fighting the Power Reg is fine. That is Humongous Poggers. Large Pogs in game. He is trying to take it out with a C6 Fischl. But it's not going as quickly as he thought, perhaps. We're all just, like, watching. Oh, Large Poggers died. Oh, no. Taking a pause. A few things to note. Alright, what have you learned, Large Poggers, from that fight? What have we learned? Oh boy, there goes Klee! Klee's going to take out the Power Regis-Vine! My god. I don't see... She's doing some damage. Wait. Oh, Ganyu from way back there. Well, that's where the ice is coming from. Probably... Oh, I saw a Thundering Pulse. I was wondering, would Amospo from such a far distance get you more damage? I don't know. Lightning says, Humo is going to the extreme. Oh, that's short for humongous. Oh yeah, he's going to very extreme. Alright, so Large Poggers says... Oh yeah, so for those who don't know, Large Poggers renamed himself to Humongous Poggers, but he's going to change it back to Large Poggers, so we still just call him Large Poggers. Says, Fish is my support. She's not built for high DPS. She's built to apply Electro for my Childe. I'm aware this was going to take a while. I ask that you do not kill my target. Alright, everyone, let's not kill the Power Regis-Vine. It'll take a while. I'm going back to do my commissions. Which are over in Inazuma. Alright, if anyone would like to help me with my commissions, I would certainly appreciate it. Lightning Song says, oh, okay, how should I call you, man? Large Poggers? Poggers or large? What do you mean I don't have any media? Just replay the stream playlist. Alright. Just so people know, song request is on in chat, so if you'd like to request a song, you certainly may do so. Oh, there it goes. Automatically goes back eventually. Any of those besides large is a-okay with me. It definitely didn't even go through my whole stream playlist. Huh. Oh, they're already there. Nice. Sorry, I was looking at music stuff. Alright, Flash, don't worry. I'm on the way. Alright, Lightning says, I'm glad I didn't call you large. I always have the habit of using the first readable part of a name. Which usually works. That's usually fine. Taking out this one guy. Yeah, not a bad habit, says Large Poggers. And Lightning Stonks redeemed a hydrate. Right in the middle of the commission. Alright, that's all good. Lightning Stonks. Here's your hydrate. Oh god, I'm dying. Alright, thank you for the hydrate, Lightning. Alright, let's get this guy down. Frozen? Freeze this guy up a little bit. How's that balloon doing? It's doing fine. Wow, these shields take a lot more in 4-player co-op. What even hit me? I didn't see anything hit me. That was odd. Alright, getting back to my nemesis here. This Abyss Mage. Alright, we got this. Wait, why don't I even see any damage numbers? Oh. Luckily, Genshin has infinite revives. Wait, did we lose? Oh, yep, challenge failed. All right, I'll use an actual good character. Or Large Poggers could come and help. Wish I had someone for friendship for this, but I'll have to use D-Luke, unfortunately. Wait, are they... Wait, Monkey's over there. Large Poggers says, soloing Pyro, sorry mate. Alright, you tell us how that ends up, Large Poggers. Soloing the Pyro Reg is fine. With a C6 official. in 4-player Genshin co-op. It's certainly going to be interesting times. Wait, I'm already almost dead with D-Luke? Why? Did these guys really hit me? Wait, but I'm not going to be using... Wait, I'm not going to use any healing? Yeah, Venti's got that. I trust him. Alright, if you can do it without any healing, go for it, Large Poggers. Alright, nice. Wait, I'm gonna get burned in there. Alright. Burst from back here where it's safe. Nope, still burning, losing health. Oh, the slow burning death of D-Luke. Now I gotta really Dark Souls it up. Alright, where's he going? Alright, he's over there. Lightning says, every time I see Venti, I want to rerun MiHoYo. More Venti reruns. Lightning, did you not get Venti on like any of the earlier banners he was on? Wait, that mage is still alive? It's fine. Wait, oh, how long have you been playing Genshin, Nath? I started Genshin on January 2nd, 2021. So it's almost been a year. So it's been like 10 months now. Alright. Did that commission with 171 HP left. Oh, nah, the first banner I experienced was Yoimiya. I don't know when it was. Whoa, okay. Yoimiya would have been like... Was that September? No, wait, September was Raiden, so it would have been right before that. So that was like August then. 2.0. Yeah, I'm guessing that was around August. Alright, so you're slightly newish then, Lightning. Wait, what are you? AR are you up to, Lightning? Alright, Flash is already ready at that one. Yes, says Lightning. I started playing at last week of Kazuha banner, but only knew about the banners during Yoimiya. Alright, that definitely makes sense. I didn't even pull. Let me just show what happened to me. No, wait, you have to do it... Friendship? Oh wait, I can't even show it here. I have to go to the Statue of the Seven. Ganyu, were you shooting D-Luke? But I can explain. I didn't get my first banner character, like other than Noelle, until after I got Xiangling. Which means that I, like, beat all the way up to, like, floor 3 of the Spiral Abyss without wishing on a single banner. So I was very slow. So, like, it definitely makes sense. Like, when you start Genshin, the wishing thing doesn't always jump out as the first thing to learn. And it wasn't for me. I actually thought when I started Genshin that I would just not wish, ever. I was like, nope, I'm not gonna wish, I'm free to play. No, I'm not gonna do the whole gambling wishing thing, not for me. And then I realized how much you need to get stronger characters and weapons, so then I started wishing. Lightning says, same, huh? I didn't even know how to use resin until I was AR40. Whoa. Alright, that's quite a while not to know resin. But it certainly can take a while to learn, like, all the things there are to learn in Genshin. Like, there's actually, like, a lot of stuff. Like, just so many things to know. You've got, like, resin to deal with. You've got character levels, artifacts, talents. For the longest time, I didn't even know about character talents. I didn't even level them up for the longest time because I was just like, I just didn't even, it didn't even click that it was a thing you could use. All right, and now you're AR-55. Wow, you got to AR-55 quick. That was 22k Aloy charge shot? No. Aloy did a 22k charge shot? What the heck? I don't believe it. That's insane. Well, what do you know? I'm done my commissions. Sweet. All right. Now we can go check on Large Poggers and see if he's done with the Pyro Regis Vine. Wait, it was definite. Oh wait, it was definitely Aloy. Oh, this is Kappa. All right. I mean, yeah, Aloy did that 22k charge shot. Definitely not Ganyu. It was all Aloy. Alright, I thank you for the assistance, Flash Fox. They're very strong Ganyu. Oh my, are you kidding me, Large Poggers? It's not even at half HP? And now you're using Shield A, okay. Lightning says, I was losing sleep because of Genshin. I can't sleep during the Liyue arc. I was so hyped. Aw, that is awesome. I mean, hopefully it was like not being able to sleep in a good way. The ending to that. Like, there were times when I was like, I'm not sure if I like this Genshin game. It's kind of boring. And then, like, the ending of the Liyue arc, when all the stuff happened, I was like, okay, holy crap. That was really good. I'm gonna keep playing this game. I loved it. Alright, now Large Power is doing some damage. Whoa, that thing just exploded and destroyed Flash Fox. Wait, and Large Powers is dead. Got distracted. Well, Large Powers, I thought that was your superpower. You could be distracted and still rock it. Oh, now its HP is back to full health. Flash says, I went there with level 1 coaching on purpose. You have a level 1 coaching? Yep. Alright, I said I would do the Abyss, but it's already too late. So we've got, like, no Abyss time. We gotta do the community games at some point. It's all Large Pogger's fault for not being strong enough to take out the Pyro Regis Vine. Large Power says, Nathan, I have so many things on my mind right now. Hell, let's see you do it. I'm not gonna do it, Large Poggers. I don't have anyone strong enough to take it out individually. Well, like maybe Xing Cho. Just for fun, let's see what happens if I use Xing Cho. But like, it wasn't my idea to fight this thing solo in 4-player co-op. It's kind of a bad idea. Exactly, this is Large Poggers. And Lightning says, yeah, to be honest, I'm only playing for the story now. The characters will just be a plus. Yep. I'm mostly like into the story right now as well. Monkey says, wait, what are community games? It's games where everyone in chat can play, like, as well. Like, we're kind of doing this right now, like, in co-op together. But community games are more where, like, everyone can play in chat. Lightning says, you can do it. Go Hydro Archon, slap that plant. Heck yeah. Xingqiu's got this. Oh, I didn't... What? I double dodged. What are you talking about? Alright, I actually can do this if I just dodge better. Lunchbar says, alright, it's time for me to head out. Our guild mom got home from her doctor's appointment, so I'm gonna ask to see if she's okay. Oh, dang. Yeah, I hope everything's alright. Huh. Well, thanks for hanging out, Large Poggers. I guess you're not gonna get to see me destroy this Power Regisvine. Alright, Flash says, let me nuke Cryo Hypo then. Alright, after you. Alright, we'll go for it. Lightning says, yeah, best of luck, Large Poggers. See you around, man. Large Pogger says, see y'all, have a fun stream in co-op. Double y'all. Alright, we will. I hope you have a good night, Large Poggers. I hope everything is okay. Have a good sleep. Make sure to get all the rest you need. 2 y'alls, that's just how cool I am. Alright, Large Poggers is that cool. And the double y'alls. Alright, now I don't have my burst ups starting this fight. Wait, you can just go, Keck W? Wait, can you just go? Can you just go? Tell Large Poggers just to go. Come on, get those rain swords. Ah, I wish I had C6 Xingqiu. Wait. It is way less HP than I swear it did last time. Did someone help me out? Oh, wait. Now because we've got less people in here. That's why it's easier. How did I even get a particle? Wait, that didn't... It didn't have its face shield up that time? So my attacks did nothing? Wait, Flash says, in that case, forget about Cryo Hypo. I'm gonna nuke Childe. Alright, Childe nuking after Pyro Regisvine. Alright, can we get this in one more hit? Alright, dead. Wait, Ganyu carry first 2 phases. Alright. Just one Shilde nuke coming up. Wait, 3rd phase though. Alright, should I put in like Benny? Help get some nukes? Yeah, I'm not gonna collect resin on this anyway. Lightning says, he's a nice man. He serves the Tsaritsa for his sister, Tonya and Tusser. Flash says, no need. Okay. Then well, I guess it doesn't really matter who I bring then at that point. I'll just throw in a cryo. And a pyro for the resonance. Oops, didn't mean it's not ready. Yes, and Shilde is quite the nice man. Although he is very bloodthirsty. Just don't use Bennett for last phase. No problem. I will not throw down his Q. Use him for first 2. Wait. Is he holding the Thundering Pulse now? His bow kind of looks like the Thundering Pulse. Wait, he's like you guys, going for the extreme. That is true. He's a bit of, I guess, a bit of an adrenaline junkie. Oh, really? Well, I'm just gonna heal here. Alright. Wait, Ganyu died? Uh-oh. There we go, now we get to 3rd phase. Alright, no Benny. Just nukes. Dang! Holy crap, Flash. That was huge. That was like almost his entire HP pool gone. Did anyone see what number that was? I wasn't looking for I forgot to look for the number. But that was huge. A nuke it solo. You do nuke it solo, Flash. It's still 2. Oh yeah, it's still 2 times HP. Oh yeah, so that's true. Good point. That's way more than his normal HP pool. All right. Wait, I can still do a little bit of Abyss. Wait, I want to see my charged attack damage on Cryo? I still need to get to Abyss. I should do at least 1 floor. I would not like to make myself a liar. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it another time. Absolutely, Flash. There will be plenty of times in the future. What's the thing about Abyss, like, this round? Is there anything special? Because Corrosion's gone. And we got 3 days to do it, too. So definitely a little behind. Alright, so we want to go, like, Pyro, Hydro. Oh, it's kind of down to the Hydro Hypostasis. That's the one that, because I don't have any, like, practice fighting it. Monkey says, I guess we can do that account flex next stream? Crap, did I never look at Lisa? Monkey, do you want that account flex now? I think I remember, like, I was going to look at Lisa, and then that's when I pressed the wrong button, and I joined your world. That's why I didn't look at your account. Alright, let me know, Monkey. Do you want that now or next stream? Rosaria's getting impatient. We'll do it next stream. Alright, sounds good, Monkey. Alright. So we wanted everything that can take out Hydro in the first half and everything that can take out Pyro in the second half, basically. So I think normally how I do this, I like kind of joke around a little bit. I throw like Diluc, Bennett, Xiangling together. And then maybe Gaia? I forget who I put in this team. Or do I use Venti? Something like that. I don't know what I normally do here. Pendicu says, "Wow, I can't even pass floor 10." No way. Well, don't worry, Pendicu. I'm sure you will get there eventually. What AR are you right now? Monkey says, "Oh, I see that level 20 ketchup." Wait, Kuching? You call her ketchup? Pendicu is AR-55. Alright, yeah, I think I was around AR-55 when I started being able to beat floor 10. So it just takes a little time, for sure. Monkey, Kuching is ketchup? When is that a thing? Alright, and then I can put Kaya here. And Rosaria, question mark? Hoping for those Eula constellations. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna be wishing for Eula. Lightning says, what AR are you now, Nath? I am AR-56. I'm actually like really close to AR-57. So it should be happening soon. Yeah, best of luck. Pendicu. What's this good against Pyro? I don't have much else in the way. Oh, wait, I'm gonna need Barbara. Actually gonna need Barbara. Because. So then I'll throw in Kazuha. And this is not gonna work because I don't have the right stuff on Venti. So I actually need to restart this. Alright, Venti, you take this back. And get some of your artifacts back from stolen Sucrose. Because on floor 12, that's where I use Sucrose. Don't want to go into this with a terrible Venti. Monkey says, I don't know, my friend called her ketchup once on accident, and it just stuck with me. Alright, cool. She shall be ketchup then. Okay, this is a bunch of Elemental Mastery. Now we are prepared. Alright, I had D-Loop, Bennett, Xiongling, and I'm gonna put Venti up here. So then we go Ching Cho, Kaya, Barbara, and Kazuha. That might work. Elemental burst damage increase? That's always nice to get. Love when they give you that one. What are you looking at? These two guys? And these guys.
みんなは俺が守る。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。あれ。
火炎よ、燃やし尽くせ。全力攻撃だ。
走るより飛ぶ方が風
Get him over there.
ここだよ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。痛いよ。
Are we swirling Pyro in there? Oh, and of course the slimes made a swirl Hydro.
燃えろ。みんながそばにいてくれる。
Oh no, bubbled!
これじゃ面白く
Bubbling
ないよ。
is the
逃げよ
least
うなんて思わ
least fun thing that happens in
足
Genshin.
元に気をつけて。
料理の時間だ。
さばきを受けよ。
Alright, simple first half. Oh yeah, this is Chamber 11. Monkey says, so you're gonna pull for Eula then? I think so. Like, I kind of, for some reason, I kind of want Albedo. Because I do have some good Geo characters with good constellations. So, like, he does have a spot that he could fit into. And then we're getting a weapon perfectly made for Albedo. So, like, he'd be good. But then I also want Eula to fit with my Raiden Shogun team. And I do have a weapon to go with her. I've got a Wolf's Gravestone. So, yeah, I think that's who I'm going for. Well, actually, it might actually depend on who the 4 stars are on the banners. I don't know if the 4 stars are going to be the same between each of the banners, but it kind of will depend on who's better. Pendicu says, I really want Ganyu C6. More bad financial decisions for me. Oh yeah, if you're going for a C6 5-star, those are some pretty bad financial decisions. That costs a lot of money.
すまんすまん。風の赴くままに。風。雲の行くご。
みんなを守るから。
股間奥義。この件はわかるかい？さい。
こいつはどうだ？
Got those ones down. Kazuha, pull them in.
これ。
Burst back, thank you.
お前。
歌よにとなれ。
Yo, Pendicu, thank you so much for following.
動くべき。形は静止。
It is certainly nice to have you around.
こいつはどうだ？おとなしくしやがる。
I like hanging in the air while those guys are also in the air.
これ。
It gives me a second to be like,
風邪ひくなよ。
can I avoid their attack? Usually I have the opportunity.
この件はわかるかい？
Alright,
動くべきだ。
get rid of that shield first. Especially because he's got stuff that makes it difficult. Wait, do your attack, Kaya.
元気出してよ。よっ。
Alright. Everyone full health. Nice. And we're gonna keep everyone's burst up too. Wait, no. We're gonna get rid of Xingqiu's burst. But then we'll get it back. Get it back in a second.
風の赴くままに お前って本当にせっかちだな。これ
Alright, perfect. Everyone will be full health. And ready for the next floor. Easy. Panda Q, what kind of teams do you use? Or what characters do you normally use when fighting in Genshin? Like, I might ask for Abyss teams, like what teams you use for Abyss, but not everyone does Abyss. I know several people who just don't do it at all. Main team is Ganyu, Raiden, Bennett, and Zhongli. Interesting. Got Bennett for buff. Raiden, oh wow, actually that kind of works. Don't have a second team build, yeah. Yeah, it always comes down to the fact that it's hard to get two full good teams. Because, like, it's okay to get one, but having two full good teams, it takes a lot. And a lot of, like, character matching. Like, it actually is a big part, like, getting the right combinations of characters. I only seem to get EM artifacts. Ooh. That's unfortunate if you're not getting those artifacts on the Viridescent Venerer set.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。お？
Alright, well she's done.
よし。
料理の時間だよ。話が通じない。
Alright, she's gonna actually need the burst. Monkey says, Nathan, what is your highest crit? I don't know. Does it show in the achievements? Like, the highest I've personally seen is like 140 or 50. At least 144. Like, I might be able to do higher now. When I did like a Raiden burst. I think that might have been before I got her talents as high as they are now. So, I might be able to do higher, but the highest I've personally done so far that I've actually seen is 144k. Monkey says, oh yeah, I think that one achievement shows you highest crit. Yeah, it might, but I can't check it in the Abyss. So we'll just have to beat the Abyss and then I can check it. Alright, we're on second half. There's only 4 people that we need to beat in this half? Really?
こいつはどうだ。風を知れ。
Oh, that thing got me. Oh, what? Kazuha died? Should have barbs it up there. Well, maybe we can do it without Kazuha. Oh, he probably got hit by those things. DPS Barbara, anyone? And it's secretly Xingqiu.
おとなしくしやがれすまんすまんほどほどにしておけよ
Oh, he says, I know people who build DPS Barbara. Oh, there are people. They are out there. Alright, I got some time. Let's just heal up a little bit. And I guess I could do this. To actually do damage while I'm healing.
こいつはどうだ
Panicu says, my friend got Kokomi and got her to crit 3% just out of spite. Nice.
おとなしくしやがれ
Crits once a year. Alright, that's awesome, Panicu. Just to spite Mihoyo, get that 3% crit.
これ
Oh yeah, I'm still in Japanese. That's interesting. She says, music start in Japanese. That's awesome. Oops. Well,
おとなしくしやがれ
I hope he actually got that energy. We're gonna go into the last one without a Kazuha. So hopefully we can do it. Might have to restart if that doesn't work out. But we'll see. This is actually the one that I have trouble with. Because I have never had to fight the Hydro Hypostasis in the overworld before. So I don't have a lot of practice with it. Oh yeah, these guys heal it. Get the heck away. Alright, that one's dead. Wait, where'd it go? Kind of want this fight to take like about a minute. So anything lower is not super great. Oh, I thought it was... Alright, I'll restart this one. As you can see, not familiar with this boss. Let me just grab that healing. Hello? Alright, while I wait for that to happen, Bandicoot says, I have C1 Venti. Maybe I should actually build him. He's been on level 1 forever. That sounds like it'd probably be a good idea. Oh, he just went away. Well, C1 actually doesn't make a difference with Venti anyway. Because C1 is just if you're like using shotgun Venti. Wait, did it revive it? Oh, it got to it. Alright, that means that it doesn't work. I should have left Guoba on the 1. and then gone to the other two. Yes, Venti's actually... He's good, I think, kind of up until floor 12. Where the enemies, they don't get sucked in to his Storm Eye. So then he doesn't really work as well unless you've got other characters that can still, like, take advantage of his swirls. Like, Morgana Team still works on floor 12. Somehow. I don't know how. But it still seems to work. Alright, give me that HP. Wait, give me the HP. Wait, what? Wait, does that not heal you when you grab that HP ball? I thought it did.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
みんなは俺が守る。火炎よ、燃やし尽くせ。
I forgot about this guy. Oh, I was... Wait, I pressed the button to switch to Xiangling. What is this? Whoa, achievement. Well, that works. Hello? Are you gonna do something so that I can hit you? That means enemies over here. Drop this. Alright, got it. Did that take less than... Alright, that did take less than a minute and a half. Well, the question is, without Kaza, can we do this side? Oof, minute left. Without Xingqiu's burst. Where was his burst? I thought he had his burst ready. Alright, not much time left. Alright, but that hydro damage. That hydro damage though. Oh, okay, we still 3-starred. Without Kaza, without Xingqiu's burst ready at the beginning, still 3-starred. And Monkey says, nice! Yeah! Alright. Triple stars. Across the board. Get these things. Oh, I have a transient resin. Alright, let's collect those rewards. Nice. Haha, Pandaku says, wow, nice. Thank you. Alright. Now, it is getting late, and I did say we would do some community games. So, does anyone up... Alright, I'll let the people vote. do people out there, do you want to see floor 12? Or do you want to do some community games finally? I shall leave it up to you. But if nobody says anything, I will have to make a choice for you. Bendicu says 12, and Monkey says, Lots of thinking. Well, the one vote says 12. Who's on floor 12? There's a Magu Kenki on 12, right? Yeah, first half. Well, he says, okay, what kind of games are community games? Alright, so I've got two that I was thinking of. We've got marbles, and then there's a game it's called Acted Out. I think it's basically charades. And I haven't played it before, so I don't actually know. But I'm guessing that it's like, I have to act stuff, and then... Or you have to, like, tell me to act something. I'm not exactly sure how it works. But I'm guessing it's like, I do charade stuff, and then you all guess the word. Yeah, but, like, have people played marbles before? Oh yeah, this is the one that sucks. I could use Venti on the second side. Yeah, maybe I'll use Venti on the second side. That national. And then this team. That's who I normally run. Floor 12 of the Abyss. Alright, so we're not going to 36 star, just giving people a heads up. We're just gonna beat floor 12. Normally I go for like 34 stars, but sometimes it takes like a few tries. But we're just gonna go like through one run on this. And then we can get to some community games. Alright. Got him down. Like it says, literally everyone on the second team has some connection to D-Luke. Oh yeah! You're right, there's Kaya and Diona. That is true. And Venti. I guess his connection to D-Luke is because Venti drinks alcohol at D-Luke's bar. Alright, I forget who's on this floor. Oh, it's this guy. Change? Character? Alright. D-Luke back out, and I'm sure my shield is dead at this point. These guys, when they roll around.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。一緒に遊ぼうよ。
お前
I can't change the character because I'm stuck. Does everyone like that view? Is this a good view for everyone?
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
Wow, that squirrel went down easy. Love the view of Bone's forehead.
こいつはどうだ
Oh, the boar's forehead. I read that incorrectly. Yeah, everyone loves seeing those boars, you know?
足元に気をつけて。
Well, I want to get Venti some healing here.
これ
一緒に遊ぼうよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
お前風邪ひくなよ裁きを受けよ
Alright, a little bit more.
おとなしくしやがる
走るより飛ぶ方が
Alright, I'm just gaining up some. Alright. Saving my burst for the next round. 2-star, pretty good. Now, do these characters have their bursts up? I wonder. Not many people have their bursts. Alright, Xiangling, get a little bit. Alright, now everyone's ready.
全力攻撃だ風の歌雲の歌よ錦となれ風を知れそれ
やルオパーよへ話が通じないなら叩くまで
Oh, missed out on a snapshot from Benny's burst.
熱々でしょ
みんなは俺が守れ風よはっ
Alright, battery Xiangling. Nice, everyone's ready.
仮な
左右ルコ師匠の技を食らいなさいルオパー
この件はわかるかい。
はっはっふっやや
せい
熱々でしょ
Oh, he's so close.
油断した。形
Whoa.
全力攻撃
Alright, he got that. Oh, my Xing Cho. Monkay says, okay, so with my best artifacts, my Lisa's crit rate and crit damage ratio is 44.3 crit and 204 damage. Or 69.4 crit and 154.2 crit damage. Alright, Monkey, do you know how to do the math to figure out which one gives you better average damage? Monkey says, Alright, I feel like I can trust you. I feel like you can do math. Oh no. I just realized I brought Cryo to fight the Cryo Mage. That was a bad idea. And now I'm dead. Alright, so you really don't want... I should not have brought Kaya here. Alright, so this looks like it's a job for Raiden Shogun. That's who I should have in this team. actually gonna have to redo. Because there's, like, that second floor is gonna be ridiculous. Well, then there's the Hydro Mage. Well, maybe we can just do it. I can just brute force it. It might work.
料理の時間。
この件はわかるかい？
それ。はあ。
くらえ。みんなは俺が守る。
歌よにし。
熱々でしょ。や。
Alright, first phase. Done anytime soon.
風の歌雲の行くごと
雨描きが。
Oh, I missed him.
料理の時間。
燃えろ
それ。
風を知れそこだ燃えろみんながそばに
師匠の技を食らいなさ。
まずい
この件はわかるかい？
Alright, Xingqiu's burst's not ready. Now it's ready? Smoge. Well, this run was very different from the last one.
そこだやせみんなは俺が
熱々でしょ。
雨描きがたし。
風の赴くままに雲なく借りなく
Alright, so Monkay says, okay, I did the math. My best for her is 17.4 crit and 549 crit damage. Obviously. Alright. Good to figure that one out, Monkey. Nice to see it.
行こう風の行く先をくらえ
Alright, maybe we'll just 1-star this one just for now. And then get back to it. Ugh. It feels so bad having Kaya in here. Get me out.
風だ。
Yes, I got Pyro in there.
ここだよ。反省しなさいよ。
That's what we want. Oh, hello, Diona. Can Venti help us here?
リオナの特性。
さばきを受けよ
D-Luke will heal while Diona's doing her thing. Oh, she's dead.
すまんすまん
Wait, Monkey says, oh, never mind. It's 103 crit rate and 91.4 crit damage. That doesn't even make sense. Over 100% crit rate?
反省しなさいよ。
畜生
足元に気をつけて。走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
火炎よ
Your best performance is excellent. It's very mediocre right now, Monkey. It could certainly be better.
ここだよ。
この瞬間お前は
But we might still 2-star.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
The Mirror Maid just has such high HP.
リオナの特性ドリンクじゃ。
おとなしくしやがるさばきを受けよすまんすまんこいつはどうだ
Alright, get some melts in. Actually good. Oh, we did it. We actually 2-starred. All right, sick. Pandaku says, watching you is just solidifying the fact that I need to build my support because I have C200 Diota at this point, and I don't touch her out of spite. Out of spite because you got so many constellations on her. Wow. Like, supports are really helpful, though. Like, supports are... Like, once you get to floor 12, you're not gonna do well without supports. You can't get by with just a DPS at that point. And a C6 Diona is really good, too. That was great on a team. Like, get you a boost in Elemental Mastery? Like, she'd be so good. I thought I switched to Kazuha. Wait, did I trigger its thing? Wait, did I? Oh, I think I triggered it, yeah. You can get away with not triggering it with Kazuha right at the start. Like this. So it's doable. Oops. Ah, I didn't think about it. Oh, I still killed it. Alright, let's get over here. Oh, what? All of those attacks. And it's insta-kill. Alright. Your turn. Who needs Xiangling? She's just a 4-star, right? Alright, it went. Alright, 2 minutes on the first one. Killed Xiangling. Definitely not my best time on this one. I can definitely do that faster, but if we're not gonna 2-star this, I'll restart. Because I should be able to 2-star this floor. Alright. Venti back? Nope. Now Venti's back. Let's focus on this guy and Venti takes out the other ones. Oh no, he's doing that thing? That's the worst. Wait, I can avoid it with a burst. Alright, everyone else is ready.
風邪ひくなよ
Alright, because I just don't want to waste my burst on this guy. There we go.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
リオなら特製ドリンクだ。
判決を下す
Only a minute left. Not looking good.
おとなしくしやがるこの瞬間お前
飲みすぎだよ。
風だ。
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
Wait, those guys shoot me. Wait, I can't remember. Have I two-starred this floor before?
足元に
Maybe,
気をつけ
maybe
て
not.
これお前すまんすまん
一緒に遊ぼうよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Alright, Monkey asks, should I sacrifice the Forced Viridescent Banner for more EM?
リオなら特製ドリンク。
I don't know if that's worth it.
こいつはどうだこの瞬間お前は永遠に火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
Oh, it's 15 seconds off. We can totally... Alright, we can totally two-star this. Just need to go faster in the first half. I'm actually not sure about that, Monkey, because the Force Set Viridescent Banner is... It's pretty important for the resistance shred. So I'm not sure. Like, maybe for Sucrose, but probably not. The W Sauce, welcome! Says, what set of cans are those? Alright, the W Sauce. These are called Hi-Fi Man Aria. I'm gonna type that in. Alright. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Yep. Oh, they look like Hi-Fi Mans. Ooh, so you recognize them.
このスライムは塩コショウで。
Oh, so you're familiar with
やっぱりニンニク味。
Hi-Fi Man headphones? Or perhaps also other headphones, like in this, like, level of sound quality? Yee, but I'm not an owner. Alright, cool. Yeah. Not everyone needs to be an owner. They definitely... Like, I like them. I think they're good, but I can definitely see why some people might not like them. Wait, did my playlist stop playing? It did. There we go. Background music is back. Ooh, you got Sennheiser 6XX are your daily driver. Nice. Alright, that is a good choice. Definitely a good choice. I made some bad choices when I started getting into headphones. Like these right here. These are HD 660S. And they're like about the same as the 6XX in sound quality, but way more expensive. So not worth it in my opinion. So that was my first mistake purchase, getting into headphones. Alright. I hope you are liking those 6XXs though, the W sauce. Oh, you have Philips X2HRs for EDM mood. Okay, yeah, those are more bassy headphone, right? So they would be good for EDM.
描き型し
かけっこしますやっはっやっはっやっ
全力攻撃だ
Alright, see how much, how significantly better that round was.
散らま
話が通じないなら叩くも
よし出発せみんなは俺が
この件はわかるかい？
風を知れ
動くべきだ。
料理の時間だよ師匠の技を食らいなさい
Alright, and Xingqiu, go.
燃えろ
Nice.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ傷なんて痛まない
Oh, when they jump away like that,
風の行く先を俺
that's really kind of the worst.
雲の行く
熱々でしょ
雨描き型し
Alright, I think Global will finish him off.
全力攻撃
歌よに
風の赴くままに
Alright, this will be quick. There we go. Alright, I actually don't remember what time I got the first time around on that floor. Or half was. But that felt a lot better. Now, this is tricky because this is my bad team. This is my not so good team. But we go for it anyway.
これ
風だ
判決を下すやっ風邪ひくなよおとなしくしやがる
反省しなさいよバラさん
ここだよ逃げようなんて思わないでよね
火炎よ
Alright, burst. I wish these guys would get a little closer to where I could
お前は永遠の
keep them in the fight.
一緒に遊ぼうよ風だ
イオナの特製ドリンクだ
Alright, out of my way, Ruin Guard. I'm trying to get to these ones.
足元に気をつけて
おとなしくしやがるすまんす
逃げようなんて思わないでよね
火炎よ
Alright.
燃やし尽くせ
Yeah, this is the main trouble with Venti on this floor. He can't suck them in.
これ
足元に気をつけて
風邪ひくなよ
風だ
Oh, he's so... Oh, I can't even get out. I'm actually
判
trapped.
決を下すおとなしくしやがる
ここだよ
反省しなさいよバラ
これ
足元に気をつけて逃げようなんて
Alright,
思わないで
Venti,
よね
go. Yep, see, it doesn't suck them into here, which is the unfortunate part about Venti. That's his one weakness. If he can't suck them up, Venti's kind of
火炎
done.
よ燃やし尽くせ
イオナの特製
一緒に遊ぼうよ
楽しみはこれから。
Oof. Whirlwind of death.
風だ。
判決を下す。
Well, that's funny. This actually turned out worse than my last run. Well, that's fine. We'll just get 2 stars later.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
裁きを受けよ。火が消える。
Oh, and D-Luke's dead. Oh my god. Running away with Diona. Actually doable somehow.
待って、これじゃ面白くないよ。風だ。足元に気をつけて。
It's all down to Shotgun Venti.
早いよ。乱暴だな。
With some swirls. Oh my god. Alright, that was kind of hilarious. Alright, we finished it. Good enough. Alright, that's why probably anyone other than Kaya would have been better in that. Monkey says, just watching that made me stressed. Oh yeah, that's what happens when you don't have a good second team. It just doesn't work that well. Alright. Alright, now we'll switch to some other games. Alright, let's actually hope this works, because I've never... Let's just go for the easy one that I know how to make work. Monkey said, that looked so easy. It did not look that easy. Yo, the W sauce. Thanks for following. Thanks for following, even after I only 1-starred the top floor 12, chamber 3. Yo, nice. Mud sip. That's a pretty good name for the emote. Wait, Double Sauce, you're also a streamer. Cool. Based on that emote, do you stream Pokemon? The 1-star is more than enough. Oh yeah, I definitely need to get 1 more star, just so I can get the last bit of rewards. I'll be able to do it. I just need to put a different team together. Oh, he says, so they go up to level 100. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they go up to level 100. It gets tough, for sure. Oh, Ganyu love. That's cute. Wait, is Pedicue also a streamer? No way. The W Sauce says, nah, Genshin, but I'll do Pokemon next week, likely. Cool. Alright, Genshin and Pokemon. I do similar things. New DP remake. Oh, Diamond Pearl. I was like, what does DP stand for? Diamond Pearl. Cool. Wait, but my viewers watch me. My viewers watch me die a lot. Funny cute, you viewers watch you die a lot. Nice. But the viewers, they love when you fail sometimes. They do like it. DP remakes is Bandicoot. Hooah! Oh yeah. Alright, how do I get this started? Yeah. Steam, hello? Brilliant Diamond and something Pearl. Oh yeah, it can be difficult to remember the just adjectives that they decide to tack on. Alright, let's hope This is working. Why does Steam look like it's updating something? Alright. Does Marbles have its own music? I don't know. Alright.
しっかり働いて真面目に生きる。モンドってそういうとこ。
And then I'm back. Oh, wait, that's big cam. That's the right cam. I love that. Brilliant. Brilliant diamond and something pearl. Wait, does Marbles have its own music? Alright, let's race, I guess. Standard, Royale. Let's do standard. Viewer choice? Viewer random? Grand Prix? Oh, standard's probably good. Alright. I think? I've never actually done this before. I've played this in so many streamers' streams. Crap, how do you start this? Vote for the... Oh, wait, I gotta pick a map. Oh, okay, that's why. You just gotta pick a map. And then we can press race. Hit C to toggle with the cine camera. Alright, this is how it goes. Panicu says, I've never seen this game before. Yeah, I said since we hit 100 followers, we would do some community games. So we're switching over to... This is called Marbles on Stream. Specifically made for streaming. Alright, that should be updated. Alright, so how you play this is everyone in chat, you should be able to write play. And that'll add you in. See, I just popped in because I wrote play. So just do the play command, and then you can join the race. All right, Monkey's in, Pandacu's in. All right. I'll give a few more seconds. But maybe I should actually check how many people's here. Monkey says, oh, that's cool, yeah. Yeah, so you are... I think you're the one over there. I don't know if my mouse is showing up on stream. Doesn't look like it. It's not supposed to. Benrico says, oh, that's what community games means. Yeah, it's a game. Yeah, it's where everybody can, like, play. All right. I'm going to hit start. And then we're gonna race. It'll be a three marble race. All right, 7 seconds. People can still get in if they want to. All right, there we go. Wait. I'll zoom in. Where are the names? Wait, there's supposed to be names on the, like, name tags on people's marbles. Benny says, I used to watch Sonic X. Guys, I'm definitely winning. Ooh, you watch Sonic's on the run. Sonic's #1. Sonic, he's the best, so watch out for Sonic X. Like, Sonic X was I had fun watching that. Alright, so it looks like Pandacu is in the lead. Wait, some people are getting abducted by aliens. Uh-oh. And now I'm in the lead. The aliens messed up. Everyone except for me. Wait, Monkey's in the lead now. How did that happen? Ooh, the aliens are going for us, but they missed us? Now I'm in the lead. I'm like way up here. Monkey says, nope, not third. All right, Monkey's in second now. All right, so there's Monkey and Panda Q. You're both racing it. Last second. Avoiding the alien starship. Wait, Panda Q somehow went first now. What happened? Oh, did I die? Wait, did everyone die? Where'd everyone go? Panda Q says, no, I was wronged. Wait, where is everybody? Where are these marbles? What? Yeah, where'd they go? And why is there no, like, ability? Alright, so someone's coming down the track there. Oh, I died, apparently. Oh, he says, now I'm first. Wait, Panda Q's in first now. I'm dead, apparently. Someone's coming down. And they're gonna get abducted. I think that's Panda Q. Panda Q. Can you make it? Can you make it? Oh, it just missed. It just missed the bucket. Now Monkey's got a shot. Will it work? Nope, everybody died. Nobody won. Alright, that ending bucket, that was unfair. No. I know, what was that? It was rigged. It was rigged. They wanted everybody to die. Come on. Alright, we gotta race in a different place. That was not fair. Cheats, yeah. Alright, the paperclip. We'll see what that looks like. Is there no, like, preview? Let's see what it looks like. Oh, what? Is this an ad? Is this an ad in a game? Oh, whoa, this is like Formula 1 or NASCAR. All right. Everybody get your plays in chat. All right, someone's actually got to win a round at some point. What? Buzzer's here. Welcome, Buzzer. And I look forward to racing alongside you. How's it going, Buzzer? Oh, you've been lurking. Nice. Oh, you're watching a movie with your husband. Cool. What movie were you watching? Monkey says, well, I'm a win, obviously. All right. Good luck, Monkey. I hope you win. Buzzer says, we were watching... Oh, Shang-Chi. Sweet. That's already out? Wow. Movies come out so fast these days. All right. I'm going to start it up. If anyone wants to get a play in last second, you can go for it. Oh, congrats on 100. Thank you, Buzzer. Yeah, I was pretty happy we finally hit 100 followers. It's pretty cool. All right, who's... All right, Buzzer's in first. Oh, Monkey's in first now. Nice, there's Monkey. Wait, can I go any faster? The marbles are going so fast. Wait, that's that round. Wait, Buzzer, do you know how to play this? Do you know how to get the name tags on the balls? Or the marbles? Wow, Monkey is just ripping in first. Buzzer and I don't even stand a chance. Wow, Monkey already going around the curve. Buzzer says, am I winning? You are in second, Buzzer. Monkey has been winning this whole race. Look at her go. But you're in like a close second, Buzzer. You're a close second. Ooh, was that a pass? Oh, wait, a pass and then maybe pass back from Monkey? Oh, it's so close. Monkey and Buzzer are neck and neck at the front there. Monkey passing back. Oh, the sauce says, night, folks. All right, good night, the W sauce. Nice hanging out with you today. Whoa, Monkey got first. Buzzer said, Monkey, slow down. Monkey was too fast. Whoa. I even passed Buzzer at the end. Buzzer, what was that? At the very end, you slowed down a bit. Get the music back. Smoge. Oh, how do you get input, account, connection, tutorials? I should probably do a tutorial. There should be some way to get people's name tags on there. Alright. It is extremely late for me, so we're gonna do one more race. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Let's do a random track, sure. Alright, get your play commands in. Buzzer says, okay, you ending already? What do you mean already? I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That was way longer than I was planning on streaming. Oh, Panda Q's back in. Buzzer says, man, I just got here. Can't tell me. I mean, come on, Buzzer. Come on. I mean, you know streaming for a long time is tough. It's tiring. I know, yeah. Alright, this is the last race. Whoever wants in can get in. PandaQ says, haha, my bad, I fell asleep for like 5 minutes. No way. Like a little 5-minute sleep? What is that where you can just randomly fall asleep? Is that narcolepsy? Or is that like just being able to nap really quickly, PandaQ? Alright, I'm going to start the final race. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. May the speed of the marbles be with you. Alright. We've got 3 people. Someone's a straggler. PandaQ's a straggler up in the Plinko. And Monkey just gets shot straight off, right down the track in the first place. Now let's see. Oh, Buzzer died. Buzzer, how did you die already? PandaQ says, I'm procrastinating my research paper, so I'm working on it as I watch. Ooh, doing a research paper. Yeah, that's probably a lot of work, so I can understand why you'd want to procrastinate. Alright, so Monkey's in first. I'm not too far behind. PandaQ's actually also not too far behind either. Buzzer's like, wow. Yup, I don't know what you were doing at the beginning, Buzzer. You like flew off somewhere or something. Whoa, what the heck? I passed Monkey at some point. Ooh, can Monkey get through quickly? PandaQ coming down at the end there. Wait, maybe speed through? Oh wait, Monkey's getting really caught up in there. Wait, no, Monkey got through. I got caught up. What is this? PandaQ says, come on, marble me, let's go. Yeah, go marble you. Go marble me, go marble Monkey. Good luck, everyone, says Buzzer. Nice. Alright, looks like Monkey is the first one out of the spirals. Wait, is that it? Is that the... Monkey has won! Wait, is that 2 wins in a row, Monkey? Wow. Alright, looks like I got second, and then Panicu was very close third. Buzzer tries to gamble, but there's no gambling. That is how this stream works, Buzzer. There's no gambling. We do not promote gambling on this stream. I could add it. I don't care. I'm not against it or anything. No, I'm kind of just joking. I actually don't want to promote gambling, but I could add it if everyone really wants it. That's so wholesome. Yeah. Panicu says, what kind of luck is that? Wait, Monkey says, Panicu says, Genshin is gambling. Not if you're free to play like I am. I have spent no money on it. Alright, what is that, Monkey? What's that for? Unless you were thinking the same thing as Panday. The Genshin is gambling. Wow, I was 10 seconds behind Monkey. And Pandacu is only 4 seconds behind me. Less than 4 seconds. That was very close. Alright. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I'm extremely tired. So I'd like to go to bed soon. If people don't mind. Panicu says, I commend your self-discipline. I, on the other hand, have no discipline in my body. I guess not. Have you wailed a bit? Wailed for some characters in Genshin? Alright. Let us see who is there. Who is available to raid? Yes, C2 Raiden. That's pretty cool. That's actually cool, though. I got extremely lucky on my wishes and got Raiden Shogun. Monkey, wait, these are just like whale emotes? There's regular whale like emoji? Wow. Alright, where are the buttons? This is the raid button? Yeah. And what is that, a dolphin? Alright. Oh, I've got a good streamer for us to go to tonight. This is a good spot. Panicu says, oh, I identify as a dolphin, actually. Oh, that's what Monkey was doing, putting out whale emotes. The dolphin ones. Alright, good night, Buzzer. Good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I hope everyone has a good night. We are going to raid Tiramiusu. She's playing some Genshin right now. I wonder if she's doing Abyss right now. Let me hop into her channel. Yeah, Monkey identifies as a free-to-play because she totally is. Apparently. Alright, good night, Buzzer. Good night, Monkey. Good night, Pandacu, and all the new people who stopped by today. It was definitely nice meeting you all. I'm going to start the raid. Alright, happening soon. Alright. Mew is doing stuff on Tsurumi Island. So we shall head over there. And she's got a very chill stream, so that's perfect for me right now. I just want to chill, relax, and then go to sleep. Thank you so much, Buzzer, for doing the raid messages. I hope everyone has a great night. And I'll see you around. Going to Muse now. Bye, everyone. Oh, Gal, have a great night, Nathan. You too, Gal. You have a great night as well. We're going to Muse, so maybe you're already there, so that might be perfect. Night, everybody.